Hello, hello, hello. I think you guys can hear me. Okay. mm, I'm trying to fix some things here on my OBS. Something is wrong here. Okay, it's cool now. And yeah, I just received my soldering iron stand. I got this for 60 rupees only. Yeah, less than 60, I guess. So, guys, I think I should post it on my Instagram. So we are going to use ESP32 or say Node MCU for this project, and we will use SSD 1306, which is a display. Let's go. Hmm, I think I should start programming for this project. Okay, okay. Hmm, I think many of you guys know what we do on the streams, and what we are going to do today, tonight. We just fix my mic and all. So these are our components. I'm going to use ESP8266 two servo motors, and ESP8266, two servo motors, and what we're going to use is, I guess, it's a lot of coding part for today. Hello Naveen, how are you? Welcome to the new stream. And today we are going to build a robot, a little tiny robot, cute robot, companion. Yes, buy from Robu. Buy from Robu, RoboCraze, Quartz Components, and sometimes offline and Amazon. Also, recently I bought some components from TKSMS. They are also good. And I have this ESP8266. We'll add some laser diodes. I have these laser diodes too. Or we should just add normal LEDs instead of laser. Then, what about buzzer? What if we add a buzzer? I think I should tell you guys about this project, like what we're gonna build tonight in detail. Okay, so here is the thing. Today we are going to build a companion robot, desktop companion robot. Let's see what is a desktop robot, or say a companion robot. I'll show the screen. And I have heard that companion bots are like companion bots help people with their mental health. Desktop robot. Okay, so these are some companion robots and they cost a lot. I don't think okay, these are some very advanced robots. They can learn things, they understand what's going on in front of them, all those things. But as you can see, the prices are so high, 20k, 34, 47, 48k almost. So yeah, they are very expensive. There are cheaper versions also, like some very cheap companion robots, not really companion, desktop robots. Okay, so companion desk robots are small AI powered devices designed to interact with you, provide entertainment, and potentially even offer some assistance throughout the day. Be fun. Okay, emotional intelligence. Yeah, they have the emotional. I don't think they have emotional intelligence. Like, I think they have some sensors, or say they can sense your, just like any other machine, they can sense using some technology, and they are programmed to react to that. So it's not really like consciousness in their motherboard sensors, and yeah, so they just react to you and they are funny. And some people say that they are very good for reduced loneliness. To need implement AI in, okay, today we are not going to implement AI. Today we will do some like we will do some if else things, like just OpenCV. We will add OpenCV to okay, so here is idea. I'm thinking to add IoT connectivity to this tiny robot, and it will give you motivational quotes, motivational quotes, and your friend or partner, you can interact with them using that robot. Just a simple one, like this is a DIY robot. For integrating with AI, we need Raspberry Pi. Yeah, and yes, I'm going to integrate AI in it, but not today in today's stream. I have some other plans, as I think you guys have seen what is in front of me, like on this wall. I have some Tony Stark pictures, Doraemon, Harry Potter, some Avengers posters. So I'm thinking to okay, here is the plan. I'm thinking to build a snake-like robot, and I'm going to attach it to this wall in front of me, and it will be a companion robot attached to this wall. And I'm going to add some ESP32 cameras in room, like here, to track my mood and all. And I'm going to use Gemini API. So okay, so here's a basic how it's gonna work. There will be a Python script in my laptop. So basically this is a AI assistant running in my laptop, but it has a separate body part. You get what I'm saying? Like a no, AI assistant running in my laptop, but it has a body part, and as I'm talking to the AI, which is running in my laptop, the body part and the facial expressions. So uh, they it will express using that body part, and that body part will be like a arm or say a snake attached to wall, and that's how it's gonna work. Like that's what I planned. I'm not sure if it will work or not, but that's what I'm planning. And for that, I'm going to use Gemini API, and I'm going to tell Gemini that uh, I'm giving you a body, and you can, and I'm also adding some sensors. Yeah, laptop brain hardware, yeah, body. So it will be a fun project. I'm not sure how I'm gonna build it, but I just planned it. It's a companion robot, and I'm gonna add some sensors like humidity, temperature, and motion sensors. I'm thinking to add some sensors in this whole room and some ESP32 cameras and all. I'll use displays as a to express like facial expressions and all. So basically, it's just a normal AI assistant, but with a body part, and it can move. It can track your motion. It can track your face, and it will react to that. Okay, so here is potential benefits of uh, companion robot or say desktop bot. Reminder for medication, appointments, or integration with smart home devices. Cognitive simulation. Hello, Danger MPS. How are you? Engaging in conversation, playing games, participating in other interactive activities. Mental stimulation, particularly beneficial for older adults or individuals with. Okay, so basically it's a lucky champ. Hello, how are you? And reduce loneliness. Okay, enough. So we are going to build this thing today, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna build this, but I just know that we can build a simple version at least. So we'll try, and for that I'm going to use this. Wait, I forgot to. Okay, cool. So for that we are going to use this ESP8266, also called as a node MCU, and we will use sunboard body. This is our display. I'll turn this on. I think I have some program in it. I already uploaded. And this I think I'm gonna stream whole night. I feel like that because it's not that easy project. Okay, booting up. Yeah, servo motors, LED, this display, and a lot of programming. There will be a Python script too. Okay, so this is booting up. I think you guys can see this. It's showing time, which is wrong. I used NTP protocol to show time. And also I have a friend, and he's asking for help with this project, and he has to submit that project tomorrow. Okay, so this is a simple, like I created a facial expression using uh normal some, what we call that, operators, not really operators. Okay, and here is other thing. I have this telegram bot, and whenever I turn this ESP based robot on, this telegram bot sends me a message that the bot is online. I'll show you. As you can see, wait, as you can see, the bot is online. Okay, you guys can't see it properly. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'll write something here like hi guys, and when I send it to it, it will display the text here, hi guys, and here is the update. So the basic idea is you can send messages to your loved ones, and it's fun project, not really like a problem solving or cool. It's just project. So yeah, as you can see, whatever I type here in this robot, in this telegram bot, hello sir, use jumper wires instead of soldering. Okay, the problem with jumpers is okay, I sorry, I think I should minimize this. Okay, the problem with jumper wires is I use jumper wires, but once you start soldering, once you learn soldering, it's easier to solder than using jumper wires, because many times jumper wires are loose and they cause a lot of problems. And you can't connect multiple devices. Like, imagine if I have yeah, become loose. And okay, so here we have 3 volt and ground. Now imagine I want to connect around 3 4 devices, and I want to give them power through this 3 volt and ground. So it's better to just solder all this together here than using separate jumper wires. And again jumper wires become loose. Okay, so this is a basic project. Then I have this script, not really script, I have this library. Okay, to be honest, guys, I did not plan this project. I just planned this around half an hour ago, and I'm just thinking. I don't know if I can complete this tonight, but we will try, and we will. Okay, cute face OLED display. I have this code I'm uploading. Actually, I have multiple libraries and codes. I have found some of them I created to display facial expressions on this OLED display. I'll show you the code. Okay, here is the code. These are some libraries. Then again, screen width, height, you have to select the right LCD display, right display. No bro, breadboard, it's like it becomes very complicated to use breadboard. If you are beginner, then you should go with breadboard. But if you know little bit, if you have little bit experience, then you can just use soldering. Hello Virendra Dada, how are you? Not using touch screen. You mean TFT? We can use that, but we don't need here. It's like uh hello Arvind, how are you? Every time you don't need touchscreen, bro. I had one. I used that in one project. Now I don't have touchscreen. Also, it costs a lot. Around let me check how much it costs. Uh, okay, check this. It costs around 500 rupees. You can get all these for around 400 to 500. TFT. Okay, I'll use this. This one is cheaper and size is very small, but still we can use this though. I'll use this. What is today's agenda? Okay, so today we are going to build remember in one of that stream we tried to show some facial expressions like this. Let me show you. And we tried to show facial expressions on this display. I had a telegram bot. I was hello Advait. I was printing messages on this tiny display. So today we are going to build a proper companion robot, and it will be able to display humidity, temperature, time. It will be able to display telegram messages from that telegram bot, and we are going to add servo motors to it. So basically it will be a companion robot, desktop robot, not really a yeah, can say desktop companion robot. I think I built one already. Let me show you if I have this on my channel. 50 Hz pure sine wave code for Arduino to try. Never tried, bro, honestly. For inverter. Let me see if I have that video on my channel. I posted that on my Instagram where I built a similar project. I'll share screen. Just give me a minute. Yeah, check this out. Okay, so I built this some months ago, and it was just a simple fun project I built in like 1 or 2 hours. So we are going to take it a step further. Like we will add IoT to it. We will not use any sensor here. We will use a buzzer, maybe, and we'll change the design. I'm thinking to change the design. A plant pot using display for displaying the plant's emotion corresponding. Yeah, we can add some more sensors to it. Like there are some sensors. They can read signals from plant's body. Thank you. I also made Valentine's Day. Think you made, yeah, I made something like something similar to this for Valentine's Day, but it wasn't like a companion robot. It was just a display and DF player mini, and you have to press the button, and then uh, it says a pickup line. Flex sensor, not really flex sensor. We can actually no. There are some. Let me see. There are some sensors that can read some values from. I think the design of penguin robot will be good. Let's see what we can do. As I don't have a 3D printer, so I don't know. Okay, what we are going to search here, plant monitoring sensors. Bro, it's not that hard. They are selling it as a product. Guys, you see this? They used a like IoT thing like this. They used a soil moisture sensor, maybe a humidity and temperature sensor also, and they are selling this. Watch this. I think I should increase the audio sound.
Underfeeding with instant alerts to your phone. It's perfect for busy schedules. Imagine a lush garden without the stress. The sleek design fits anywhere, your indoor setup or outdoor garden. And the app so easy to use, caring for plants becomes.
Okay, here's what we don't do. We don't sell stuff like they do in West. That's what I feel. We should start selling. Cannot hear. Okay, you want to watch that video again? Bro, I just played a random advertise.
Can you believe it? Smarty Plants can end all your plant care struggles. It's like having a personal plant whisperer right in your garden. Smarty Plants gives you real-time data on moisture, sunlight, temperature, and soil quality. Say goodbye to overwatering or underfeeding with instant alerts to your phone. It's perfect for busy schedules. Imagine a lush garden without the stress. The sleek design fits anywhere, your indoor setup or outdoor garden. And the app so easy to use, caring for plants becomes fun.
Okay, so that's it. They just built something to monitor soil moisture and all data. Yeah, I watched Stranger Things trailer. Okay, to be honest, I never watched any Stranger Things series. My sister suggests me that every day. She says you should watch this. But bro, I don't get enough time to watch web series. Like you have to spend whole days, and also the consistency of watching. I tried to watch many web series, but I can't. After 2 3 episodes, I sleep, bro. Okay, so let's get started. Here's plan. I have this display and ESP connected to it now. We'll use some servo motors. We'll connect them. I think we need external power supply for that. Maybe. Let's see. I have some servo motors here. We will use SG90 servo motors. Also, we can use this tiny board also. This is Wemos D1 Mini. similar to ESP. Actually, this is ESP board, but a smaller version. And I made a smartwatch using this board. So what we need now is two servo motors, one uh, two servo motors, two LEDs. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else. And the main part here is programming, and I will, as usual, I will take help from ChatGPT because I'm not a pro at this. Okay, let me get all the components together. Here we have our LEDs. Should we use red or green or blue? Yo, chat, what are you making today? So we are going to build a cute little robot just like this, as you can see here, using some servo motors, display, some LEDs, and there will be a lot of programming part because I'm going to make it a like a really interactive robot. Use RGB. I don't have RGB right now. I have laser diodes, some LEDs, white, green, blue, red. So I don't think. Okay, here is the thing. We are going to use display to express emotions and all, because that's the best way. Watch hours for okay, to be honest, I'm not paying any attention to monetizing my channel. I want to monetize it, but it's been like 7 years, bro. I'm doing this. The blue is good. Chat, should we use blue? Okay, so let's okay, what I was saying is I'm not focusing on monetizing my channel right now. I'm just streaming. I don't know. I have enough time. I have nothing to do after. I have a lot of things to do, but I am somehow managing to stream once or twice in a week, maybe more than that. Okay, now we will add a buzzer too. I don't think I can complete this project tonight, but I will try for sure. Also, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch because last year I started streaming. Like I just streamed, not really started. I tried, and it was pretty fun. Then I thought I should go with streaming. Also, I'm working on some videos. I have two videos going on. I'm working on those videos. Okay, that's enough. And we need servo motors. I will use some SG90 servo motors. We will use two. How many servo motors should we use? Okay, let's take a pen and paper, as I don't know how this robot's gonna look. So we will just design that. I will design in front of you, and you guys have to suggest me some changes or what should we do. Let me get a pen and paper first. uh a Lego penguin robot. Let's see how it looks. Let me just check. A Lego. Yeah, it looks good. We need 4 servo motors. But we need some more programming for that. Have you ever printed anything? If yes, do you know some websites which offer good and cheap 3D printing services? Okay, I never used 3D printing services. I have some 3D printed parts here, but they are printed in my college lab. We have a lot of 3D printers here. Okay, so this thing looks cute, looks good, but you guys think it will be very easy to program? Not really. It's not really programming thing. Mm, the weight management and all. I was thinking to build a steady robot with some with hands and all, and the display will be main thing. Okay, I have enough servo motors. Let's try. I was thinking to add hands to it, like arms. Okay, this is my notebook. Let me find a pen. Okay, so what I was thinking is I was thinking to create a simple robot with cat ears. I'll let me see if you guys can see this. Okay, so I was thinking to build a simple robot like this. This is the display and the robotic eyes here and some cute ears. Okay, my drawing and my pen paper skills are not that good. Just uh, I hope you understand. Okay, so these are our cat ears. We will add LEDs here. LED, LED, maybe blue LED. Then we will use servo motors. Or should we? Okay, what if to make it more cute? What if we add servo motors here too? Uh, to move the ears like this. What do you guys think? Okay, we will add servo motors here. Servo. Okay, so we are using two servo motors for ears. Then we need more servo motors. Okay, if you then cool, thanks. So here will be a LED, a servo motor, LED servo motor display. Then mm, there will be a. Should we use legs? Virtual GF bana do. Yeah, that's what we are trying to do. Not really a virtual GF, but okay. For this robot, you need a GF because your GF is going to control this robot from her place. Okay, so after this, okay, let's try. What if we add legs here, like you said, that companion penguin robot? This is one servo motor, then this is different, another servo motor. Okay, guys, what do you think about this? Just ignore my pen paper skills. Check this out. And okay, it's looking good. I need your opinion. It's looking cool though, but what else we can add here? Let me see if I have one more servo motor. Looks cool and cute. सबसे best wheel लगा दो. Yes, we can add wheel. It's easier, but still to make it like look cute. Okay, so my plan was to just create this part here, and we will keep it on a table, just desktop companion robot. That's what I planned. But as you guys are saying, we should try adding legs to it, legs or wheels to make it little bit movable. So we need around 6 motors. Let me first check if I have 6 servo motors or not. I have a lot of servo motors, but not sure if I have working. I have all these servo motors in working condition. Okay, these are 4 servo motors. Let me check. And also, so let me write some features here. We will time, display time, facial expressions. Ignore my handwriting. I don't know how to write. Time, facial expressions. Then it will move. I don't know how. I don't know if we are going to use legs or wheels. Movable airs. Then yeah, telegram messages from your loved ones from कैम का इमेज को से रिवर्स में दिखा रहा है. हाँ भाई, वो मैंने थोड़ा सा किया है इधर उधर. एक मिनट. हाँ, अब देखो शायद हो जाएगा ठीक. लेकिन कैसा दिख रहा है ये. कैन यू रीड एवरीथिंग नाउ. हाँ, ओके. ओके ठीक है फिर. तो मूवेबल एयर, देन टाइम फेशियल एक्सप्रेशंस मूवेबल एयर, टेलीग्राम बॉट के साथ कम्युनिकेशन. अगेन अपने लैपटॉप के साथ कम्युनिकेशन. आई मीन पीसी कम्युनिकेशन. Now the question is what we going to do with communication with PC. So I'm going to create a OpenCV program, and that OpenCV program will track my face, my mood. If I'm happy, then it will cheer up me. It will be happy. This robot will be happy. If I'm sad, this robot will what we do. It will give me a warm hug. Maybe it will motivate me. If I'm tired, it will motivate. So yeah, not really API. It will be a if else code, bro. I'm using Gemini API for some other project. Maybe I will integrate in this too. For now, we are going to add communicate with PC, and I'm going to use OpenCV to track my facial expressions. Happy ending Thai edition. Yeah, and you guys know the Mochi. But the Mochi is just a display and the microcontroller. But we'll add some more things to it. Also, it will OpenCV. Okay, imagine you have a girlfriend and she's away. She's in USA. She's studying there, and this robot tracks your face, facial expressions. It tracks your mood, and it will inform your partner about your mood. You heard it right. So if I'm sad, my friend or whoever, they will receive a message that I'm about my mood, I'm sad. And now they can send messages or something like that. They can just type like slash happy, and the robot will start dancing, something like that. The robot will start motivating me. Okay, so these are the features I'm trying to add. I don't know, I'm not pro at coding, I'm not pro at electronics, but I will try. And if it works, then that's the best thing on the stream. Also, we can add weather info. It's hard to build this whole thing tonight, but for sure we can complete this in 1 or 2 days. Okay, what else we can do here? You guys have any more things to add? We have weather information, time, facial expression. It will be a movable robot, movable ears, telegram bot, PC communication, like reading facial expressions and all. Also, informing your partner. What else we can add here? It looks like Rabbit R1 device. What is Rabbit R1? Let me see. Rabbit R1. Okay. AI powered gadget that can use your apps. I think I have heard about this. What does? Yeah, I have seen a reel. AI assistant fits in your packet. You can button talk. Okay, getting in depth answers to complex questioning using services like translation. Okay, okay, okay. And it costs around, yeah. But you can say our project is a toy, kind of. Bro, I am building it too. Like, what are you building? A companion robot? So yeah, it will look like this. Check this out. I think I need to hold it like this. Don't buy it. I was giving. No, I'm not gonna buy, bro. I'm not that rich. I'm saving up money for 3D printer, and today we are going to use Sunboard for this project. Okay, so we need total six servo motors, six servos. Instead of ESP8266, we will go with ESP32. Then LED. Then we need, what else we need? Buzzer. We have display. First, I thought I would make a self balancing companion, but I removed the self balancing part because it's complex. Bro, we are on the same boat. I'm also thinking to build in a. In fact, I was thinking to stream about self balancing robot. I never built one. I have all the material, but I never built one. So, what are you doing really like with your project? What are the features and all? And servo motor CSP32. Yeah, that's it. We'll use these components only. So let's get started. First of all, we'll remove this display. Then we will add ESP32 to it. And check this out. This is my new soldering iron stand. You will face problems. So what's going your robot do exactly? What will be the features? Like I have all these features I just explained. So used ESP32. What about your project? Like what it does really? Is it just like displays some expressions, or it's like a penguin robot from Illigu? I don't know how they pronounce this. This Illigu or Illego. It's a lot of mess on this on my desk. And it SolidWorks. Can I show you? Yeah, sure. You can. I'm learning Fusion 360 by the way. Bro, I don't get enough time to learn like new skills. It's hard to manage everything. I have to attend college and all, and they send a letter to my parents that I don't attend lectures. Hello Shashank. Okay. So first of all, I will remove this display. We will replace this with ESP32. I left SolidWorks. I'm learning Fusion 360 and I have done course, so I know basics. Bro, we just compared SolidWorks with other SolidWorks and Fusion and other softwares, and I was a bit confused whether I should learn SolidWorks or go with Fusion 360. कॉलेज में हो और ब्रांच कौन सी है? साहिल में DY पाटिल में हूँ, कोल्हापुर में, और ब्रांच है मेरी इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स, बट मुझे कुछ आता नहीं है इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स का. Rajin, do you have YouTube channel or something like that where I can see your projects? So I will take some inspiration from your project. कौन सा ईयर है? अभी तो मैंने सेकंड ईयर पास किया है. सो आई एम एंटरिंग इन टू थर्ड ईयर. आई एम टू ओल्ड फॉर दिस थिंग. We should wait. Bro, I never use this stand and it's little bit hard. We are on the same level, bro, but don't have any YouTube channel. Okay. To be honest, it's better to not have a YouTube channel if you want to do really some if you really want to do something with all these things and skills. Because if you go to manage your if you try to manage your YouTube and all, you can't, it's hard to focus on learning new skills. That's what I'm facing right now. But there is another good thing that before coming to this stream, I learned little bit how to program an ESP. Just connect the cable and install Arduino IDE or any IDE which is capable to upload code in ESP32 and just upload. That's it. Blink your first LED and you are good to go. Let screen to display emotion. Same. If you go on my channel, if you check my channel, I already built similar to this. I sold one and I had one. Okay, here is my box full of microcontrollers. I have ESP32 cam. I have STM32. I think I'm flexing too much. I have programmers, I have motor drivers. Okay, this is the right one, ESP32. And I have some tiny microcontrollers too, like Wemos D1 Mini. It's not really that small. This is our ESP32, and my bot has 6 servo motors to move head on arms. It has gas sensor, it has buzzer, sound sensor, LCD display, it has a sonar sensor. Basically, it's a companion industrial bot prototype. Okay. So your robot is equipped with multiple sensors. Last time I built similar to this, I added DHT11 to display what we call that, to display humidity and temperature. Okay, I'm just starting to soldering. Not sure how I'm gonna manage it all, but I'm just soldering it. Also, guys, I'm planning to. I think I have said this already. Problem with ESP32 and connecting. How I'm gonna face problem with this, bro? Can you please tell me? Can you please explain it in detail? Like I have used ESP32. I have used ESP8266 to. I never faced this problem, bro. Like I have used ESP32 with 8266. Sorry, I have used all ESP modules like 32, Wemos D1 Mini, 8266 with uh, with L298 and motor driver. Okay, guys, can you please tell me which one is the SCL and which one is the SDA? Let me check pinout diagram. Open image in new tab. Okay, so SCL and SDA. Uh, Bro, somebody tell me which one is the SCL and which one is the SDA. SPI communication. Okay, got it. 21 is SDA. 21 SDA. So we'll connect this to pin number 21. Jittering problem. Yeah, servo jitter is common. I face it every time, so I'm thinking to add a capacitor. Do you think capacitor will solve the problem? And if it can solve the problem, which capacitor should I use? SCL, SDA for SCL for 22. Okay, but I solved it by changing the code. Yeah, you can change, you can control the speed and all through code. Okay, we have connected this display. Now I'll start with servo motors. Okay, again we need a servo connector, mm, which I built in my recent stream, but I need to find that. I don't know. Guys, I'm trying to find that servo connector. Are you using any Vero board or directly soldering? Okay, I have some connectors I made using Vero boards. Connectors like this one. I will connect servo motors to this connector. I use this every time and it works. So let's see. I have a bigger one. Let me find if I have that here. Okay, again, can you please tell me more about how you can control the servo jitter? Instead of using, like, instead of programming, what else we can do to control servo jitter and all? Hello, bro. My name is Suyash, not Suryansh. Yes, Uiash. By the way, welcome to the stream, Eddie. Okay, I'm trying to find the connector. Let's see if I can find that connector. Otherwise, I will build. Okay, I got it. Using capacitor. Yeah, last time I used this capacitor. Yeah, check this out. This is the capacitor. कोई बात नहीं एडी भाई. uh, I made this and I use this power supply. Okay, for now, what do you think? Is it enough to use direct power supply from this V in to power up 6 servo motors? Or should I use an external power supply? What are you trying to make? Okay, I'm trying to make mm, a robot, a cute little robot with a lot of features like showing facial expressions, time, date, weather conditions, and all. Okay, what do you think, guys? Should I use this voltage regulator like as an external power supply, or USB is enough? Okay, honestly, I wasn't planned about battery. I was thinking to just power this whole project with this USB, and I was thinking to connect this USB to laptop or power bank or any adapter. So that's what I planned. But I think as we are going to use, will be delivered. That's cool, bro. You got a new. Congratulations, you got a new 3D printer. I'm wishing you all the best with that. Make sure you build some crazy stuff with that. Okay, so using lipo battery would be better. I was thinking to power it directly using USB, but as we are going to use 6 servo motors, I think that will be that will be very low for that. Uh, okay, I will use lithium ion batteries. Right now I have very small lipo batteries, so I'll go with lithium ion batteries, and we will provide exact 5 volt through this connector. And as you can see, it has enough pins. You definitely need a, yeah. Last time I built similar to this, and I used 3 servo motors, and I powered it using normal or 5 volt power supply. Not really 5 volt power supply. I used Arduino directly. So this time we will use external power supply. I need to find one more servo in my stack. Right now I have only 5 servos. I'm also using 6 servo. I'm using a LiPo battery. It doesn't work. Then I will power motor separately with servo. Operating current for SG is 250. Hmm. Yeah. So that's why Rajan, I'm thinking to power this whole thing separately. 1.6 amperes. This thing can provide around 3 amperes. USB, yeah, USB is not capable, and there will be you can power up one or two servo motors, I guess, but 6 servo motors is too much. I need to find some more servo motors. Also, tell me what more features we can add here. Like as I told you that we are going to add um, time, facial expressions. What we had time, facial expressions, movable ears, telegram bot, PC communication with PC, and also uh, that telegram bot thing I told you. So we are going to add so many things. I'm not sure if we can add, but I think ESP32 is capable for all these, bro. Okay, right. What I'm doing is I removed the connectors from the servo motors for one project. Right now I'm trying to reconnect them because we are going to use this connector. Not really an app for now. I will use localhost. We will print IP address on display, robot's face, and I will put that IP address in my Chrome or any browser, and we will control from there. Actually, I don't want to control this. I want to make it autonomous. Like not really autonomous, but it will just track my facial expressions and all. Sometimes less, yeah. So I'm not planning to create any app. Today I'm missing a lot of people. Like they wanted some help, and they said we will discuss that on stream. I forgot to post it on my Instagram. Just give me a minute. I need to share link of the stream. Okay, I just posted here. Any ideas? Also, by I have the CBSC Skill Expo coming up. Do you have any problem statement or something like that? Or is it just you can build whatever you want? If you want something problem solving, you can go with agricultural robot. You can build pill dispenser and all. I built pill dispenser for one of my junior, and he got first prize for that. I have built some GPS trackers like safety backpack. I'm working on a safety backpack. It's just a prototype, but you can build a proper safety backpack. Yeah, they are very common, but that's how you can win. Like I built some very common projects. I just included ESP and like IoT control to those projects, and I won multiple times. That looks cool. No, right now I'm not using ESP32 cam. I have one, but I don't have. How about idea named Vayun? I can't reveal anything about Vayun. Vayun is also common, but still, I have a project going on called Vayun, and we are serious about that. Okay, so you were asking about ESP32 cam. I have ESP32 cam, but I don't have adapter. Mm, and ESP32 has some power consumption problems I have faced recently. Like what I tried is I connected GPS, I inserted memory card. I was trying to click photos, It cannot power any other module than itself. So for now we will use Python script running in my VS Code. That's it. Maybe we will use ESP32 cam. Then my instead of ESP32 cam we can go with Raspberry Pi. I have Raspberry Pi 3B plus inbuilt Wi-Fi. We can go with that. But again, it's complicated. So I'm trying to keep it DIY because what I have observed is many people who are in school, they don't have enough knowledge. They are interested in all these things. So if I build something like this, and if I help them to build, it will be awesome. Also, we have created a community on Instagram uh, where some like-minded peoples are there. I created community recently, yesterday night, and there are some like-minded people who are into electronics and they are hobbyists. They build DIY stuff. 30 days live challenge. I think I should do 30 days live challenge. You are right. But let me see how it goes. I need enough ideas, bro, to keep this live stream going on for 30 days. Hello, Tirtesh. How are you? Welcome back. What happened to your exam and all? I hope you did good. Right now, I'm just stripping wires. Mm, okay, right now we have these 3 servo motors. We need some more. Somebody tell me how to remove this thing. I use this screw and now I can't remove. No, it's not working. I'm good. The exam gone great. That's cool. I think I should use my scissor. So today, Tritesh, we are going to build a simple desktop companion robot with ESP32 servo motors display. We will add some facial expressions and stuff. I'm going to use computer vision to track my facial expressions. And there are a lot of more features I have planned, but I'm not sure if I can do all these things in night. I'm not even sure if I can do all these things in a week, but we'll try for sure. Okay, I'm trying to find my screwdriver and all. Yeah, thanks. I need your suggestions. I'll show what features we are going to add in this robot. 30 days live challenge. Okay, I'll try, bro. I'll try. We can do 1 week live challenge first. And once we complete that, we'll go with 30 days live stream challenge. Okay, but for now, I'm trying to find this screwdriver. Bro, somebody please come and give me my screwdriver. Okay, got it. This one right here. Okay, now I can remove this screw. Okay, so right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 servo motors only. Yo, I think I had 5 servo motors here. Let me find some more servo motors as we need around 6 servo motors, and these are just 4 servo motors. Okay, we're not gonna use this one. This is the right one. I hope this one is working. Okay, we have enough servo motors. Let me clear this mess. Bro, 30 days live challenge. Okay, okay. Are you also going to make facial expressions? Yes, I have some libraries for facial expressions. I'm going to include facial expressions. Okay, so basically, recently I did some coding stuff. I tried some new things with display and ESP32, and so this robot is just an integration of all those projects like facial expressions, weather monitoring, Telegram bot. I'm going to add Telegram bot to it. Then we'll add servo motors. So yeah, there is a main part of facial expressions, bro. Main role of facial expressions, because I'm going to use OpenCV, and the OpenCV script will track my facial expressions and all, and it will react to, and the robot will react to that. So that's it, nothing else. These are four servo motors. This is the fifth one, and this is the sixth one. I think this is in working condition. I hope so. ऐप कौन सा? 3D प्रिंटर अच्छा। देख भाई, मुझे ज़्यादा 3D प्रिंटर्स के बारे में पता नहीं, लेकिन मेरे सीनियर्स ने सजेस्ट किया है कि एंडर 3, एनीक्यूबिक कोबरा 2, एंड दे सेड या एनीक्यूबिक कोबरा 2, एंडर 3 and Anet. So I'm thinking to go with Anycubic Cobra 2 because it's very cheap, and many people use that printer in our college. So ekazwada rutu dada. So I don't know. I think you have 3D printer, right? Has stopped making. Creality has stopped making Ender. Such में. Then someone said, uh, buy 3D print. Buy Creality Ender 3 version 3. Then I will definitely go with Anycubic Cobra. It has a bed size of like 220 mm, and that's more than enough for me. 220. Yeah, this is enough for me. I'm going to upload a short video on YouTube, mm, where I am showing all 3D printers in my college, like basically a little tour. Do you have any cubic? Right now I have a budget of like 20,000 max, but still I'm not sure if I should buy a 3D printer right now or not, because I'm not enough consistent with my craft, so I don't want to just buy that 3D printer. Bro, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, to manage the cable precisely, experience. Yeah, experience, that's it. Okay, we have enough servo motors, and this is our connector. We are going to use external power supply for this whole thing. I'll connect this uh, yellow wire to ground, and also okay, we don't need this yellow wire. I'll just use these two wires, positive negative, to power up our ESP32. To make your project more professional, more functional, then only buy. Actually, I was thinking to skill up myself. with 3D printing, PCB designing, and also I'm a maker for life. Like I'm not gonna leave this hobby. So I feel like I should learn and I should start printing stuff. And yeah, making projects look more professional is thing. Like all my projects are just cardboard made, or recently I started using sunboard. Wait. Bro, I forgot to post on my Instagram. I think I should have posted on my Instagram. Okay, let's see if we can power this setup with our lithium ion batteries. Right now, for now I'm using lithium ion batteries. Maybe we'll switch to some other power supply. Do we have our own lithium ion plant in India? My own YouTube play button. Next level, what we call that? Next level self gaslighting. That's cool though. Bro, I made my own YouTube play button with 3D printed for me, and that came to my house using. Okay. Uh, can you post it on your YouTube? I need one play button though. Okay, so we can power this thing up. Let's check the voltage levels if we are getting proper 5 volt. Yeah, 4.9796. Should I increase this a bit? I'll do it for 5, exact 5. 4.995 by self. Which software do you use for designing, by the way? SolidWorks or Fusion 360? Okay, voltage is cool. 5 volt, 4.99 and 5. Now, as we decided, let me show you. This is our plan. That's what I have planned to make a penguin type robot, a Lego penguin robot, and we will add some cute ears to it, a display, then some LEDs and all, and a lot of programming. India have a lithium ion plant, and what's the location? Hey, attendance हमारे हाथ में है. Tinkercad, because that's easy to use. So you use Tinkercad to for programming. Sorry, to print 3D prints, like 3D designing. Learning, yeah, I'm also learning 3D printing in Fusion 360. I have Fusion. Some people are suggesting me to use SolidWorks. Some are saying use Fusion. Some seniors said that you better go with Fusion, SolidWorks if you want to do something with 3D printer in industry, like industry level. उद्या कॉलेजला तेवढा ये. हां, अटेंडन्स वाढवायची येतो येतो. Samarth is, I think Samarth is in the chat. Make sure you tell him that attend lectures regularly. as you know, I started attending lectures. Okay, guys, I'll just cut these pins up. I don't know why is water on this disk. Okay, there are so many wires here, so I think I should cut this wire, and I'll power it directly. Let's see. Okay, for now I will use ChatGPT to Samarth. If you are watching this, try to come from tomorrow. Humble request to you. Okay, so I'm writing a code to test servo motors with ESP32. Okay, so now we need some female to female jumper wires. I think I'm gonna stream whole night. I'll connect all these servo motors one by one. I have this code here. ChatGPT just completed the code, and we will test all servo motors first. Then I'm going to use some other programs from other YouTubers channels. Okay, all servos are set. Yeah, I forgot to connect data pins like PWM pins 13, 12, 14, 27, 26, 25. Megamind present, sir. Cool that your attendance is above 75% Megamind. But I think in last stream you were not present. Nah, you were present, I guess. Okay, let me just grab some jumper wires. We need female to female jumper wires. Found some. We need 6 jumper wires. LGBTQ jumper wires. 12. We are going to connect to. I have to go now. Astro Bengali. Hello, bro. I have to go. Yeah, SST exam. Everybody say all the best to Tirthesh RC. He's going to give exam tomorrow. He has exam, so he is preparing. Yeah, I'll build robot by tomorrow. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow again, and we'll build this robot. Bye bye. I am 85% student, bro. It's very hard to maintain 75%. I never had 75 in whole semester. Okay, so we are going to connect servo motors to pin number 13. 13, 14, not yeah, 14, 13, 12. This is 14, 27, and 26. All the best. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I forgot that you are saying this to Tirthesh. My bad. Aura minus 25. Okay, so we have connected all these jumper wires. Now we are going to connect this to servo motors. It looks very like messy. All these jumper wires. You know what? I have burned so many microcontrollers and well built projects at the end just because poor wire management. Like you build some crazy project robot or something like that, and at the end, what you do is you just simply connect your VCC to a GPIO pin or somewhere, and you burn the whole project. Bro, I think I connected only. How many servo motors are these? Five. I thought I have six servo motors. Wait, let me connect the sixth one. This is the last one. And now I will upload the code and we will test all the servo motors. And also I forgot to power. Bro, how to manage all these cables? Okay, let's try uploading the code. Okay, servo motor just moved without uploading any code. I don't know what's going on here. I forgot to connect the power supply. I might burn my laptop. I don't know. Because what I'm going to do is I'm supplying power. No, we are not burning our laptop, guys. We are supplying power from this buck converter to our ESP, and also we have connected this ESP to laptop. So this might cause some problems. SP32. Bro, there are a lot of ESP boards. It's hard to find the right one in ID. I'm not listening to anything, but I don't know why I'm wearing headphones. I do this every time. Okay, so we are uploading the code. I'll show you what's going on my screen. Something is wrong with this servo. This is the imposter one. Let me show you what's going on here. Check this out. Hi bro. Hey Sahil, how are you? Okay, check this out. This is the imposter one. I don't know what's wrong with this servo motor, but it's going crazy. It should not move like this. Other servo motors are cool though. They are moving smoothly. So I'll just remove this one servo and I will replace this with another one. Just remove that servo. And we will use a different servo motor. But I need to find the right servo motor. I have a lot of servo motors. By the way, Sahil, how are you? Okay, let's try this one. I think this will work. I don't know still. Let's see. Bro, I need a connector for this. Or what if I just find a servo motor with connector? What I usually do is I just cut that connector from servo motor because I solder all servo motors together. Then I connect it to my microcontroller. But this time we are using this little my homemade connector thing with a external power supply. So for that we need connectors. Okay, fine. I don't have a connector, so I'll cut this off. Let me just check the stats for once. Like how many people watching me. Okay, cool. There are 8 people watching us. It's almost 11 p.m. I should have started streaming little early. I start too late. By the way, I'm going to stream till 1 a.m., 1 or 2 a.m. But tomorrow I have to attend lectures also, so let's see how long I can pull this stream. So we are going to try this servo. I think you guys can hear servo noise and also uh, noise from my laptop. Okay, I think this servo motor is not working or working. No, not working. We need to change this one also. Bro, do I have any good servo motor? This is also not working. I don't know how. Let's try another one. Yes, bro. Hello, King. How you doing? All other 5 servo motors are working properly. I think I need to buy some servo motors. At least 12 servo motors. Let's see if this one can works. No, this is also not working. We need another one. Let's go with this. I hope this one works. Bro, it's very boring to check all these servo motors. I hope. No, it's not working. It's just making different noises. Do I have any good servo motor? Like all these servo motors are damaged this or that way. I think this one is right. I feel like that. Hello, Sagar. Okay, we found the right one. This servo motor is working properly. भाई कौन सी कॉलेज में पढ़ाई ओके आई एम फ्रॉम DY Patil College of Engineering from Kolhapur. Okay, this one is slow but yeah, it works. Hello, name of your college? DY Patil College of Engineering from Kolhapur. Okay, it's very slow but still. Let me connect some arms here. Hello, Sagar Kumar, bro. I see you. I see you. I can read your messages. But you can spam though. Like it gets. I'll get more engagement. Okay, let me just connect all arms to servo motors so we can see which one is faulty. Bhai, are you? No, I'm not in IIT. I'm in some private college, but I'm still doing little IIT type things. Not really IIT type things, but yeah, pursuing my passion. That's it. Make sure you subscribe this channel because we are going to build a robot tonight. I don't know if I can complete this whole project tonight, but yeah, we are going to build together, you and me. We will complete it by tomorrow. It will be a very fun project. Okay, let's connect this all together. Let's see if it works or not. Okay, why these servo motors are going crazy? I think the ESP requires power from. Are you still learning? Yes, I'm in college. I mean, I just entered in third year of engineering BTech. Okay, all these motors are working. Why? How to make a robot? That's what we are going to do. Watch this stream, and we will build a simple robot. Also, I'm going to upload a detailed video on this project. Okay, as you can see, this is working, but something is wrong. Whenever I pull this, as you can see, I just pulled up. I don't know what's the problem here. So, power supply is the main problem, I guess. Somebody please help me with this. When I plug this USB with my laptop, it works properly, and whenever I pull this USB, you choose for BTech. I'm in electronics and telecommunication. As you can see, it works, but whenever I pull this off, pull this USB, it's not working properly. So I'll try using one more lithium ion battery with it, and if it's still not working, then we will find some solution. I have this robot right here, which I built in my last stream. Hello Soham, how are you? Why not CSE? Bro, I don't like CSE. I'm a more of a hardware guy. You can say that. I do little bit of coding, but I don't want to build websites and apps, bro. To be honest, I'm not even studying good in this electronics and telecommunication device. Sorry, in this field. Okay, I got it, guys. We need three batteries in series. So, what do you think about this? We are testing this six servo motors. Plate supply for, yeah, and ground will be common. That's what I did here. Not really separate. I have used the same supply, and as you can see, I have provided around. I'm using three lithium ion batteries in series, and it's working. Let me check the voltage levels first. Maybe the batteries are dead. Can be. Let's check first. जेई, हाँ जेई दिया था और बहुत गंदा स्कोर था मेरा. सो इसलिए तो मैं एक प्राइवेट कॉलेज में आ गया हूँ, जहाँ पर मैं जो भी मुझे करना होता है वो मैं करता हूँ. ओके, सो basically we need 12 volt supply for this whole project, I guess, and we are converting that 12 volt to 5 volt. I'll check all these batteries one by one. Okay, so there is, I think, voltage drop of 2 volts with this buck converter. So to supply 5 volt we need at least 7 volt. 3.9, and this was also 3.9, I guess. Maybe the current is the issue. 3.8. Okay, 3.8 plus 3.9. Now you do the math. 3.8, yeah, it's more than 7 volt, I guess. 7.4, somewhere there. Let's try connecting this again. No, it's not working. 7.7. Please tell your JE journey. Okay, to be honest, bro, my journey is like messed up. I was depressed, and I got very low marks in JE and all. That's why I'm here in this room. Uh, yeah, but I wasn't even that much focused on JE and all. But I wanted a good college. Our college is also good. I have to say this because my professors have subscribed this channel. They subscribed this channel, so I hope you understand. Okay, so we need 12-volt power supply to run this whole thing. It doesn't matter because we are going to supply power externally. Maybe we'll use some 12-volt adapter or these batteries, lithium ion batteries. Hello, Divine Science. Sparkitech, how are you, bro? Sparkitech, I forgot to tell that. I think you missed my last stream. So, what we did is, as you told me to build something like flamethrower, this is our car, RC controlled, remote controlled car. And what I did is, I have this plasma lighter here. That's what we did in my last stream. This is a plasma lighter, and let me show you a demo, little demo. I'm going to use this plasma lighter. Okay, I hope it works. Bro, it's hot. KiCad software. I'm using Easy Day for now. I'm not that pro, but yeah, I use Easy Day a bit. Before that, we were using Proteus. Okay, so this is a plasma lighter, and it can light up your whole home. Something's wrong. Okay, the pin connection is wrong, and it can generate a plasma. I hope you can see. Can you see this? It can burn something. Let me burn something. This is a plasma lighter. Let me show you. I hope it can burn this sunbolt. As you can see, it's burning. Let me grab a paper. Okay, here I have this paper, and as you can see, this plasma. So I'm going to use this plasma lighter with this bot, and I will add a what we call that normal cigarette lighter, or say just a normal lighter, and then lighter will spray the gases on and all whatever the fuel is. How to make a Jarvis? I have created a whole video on it. You can watch on my channel. Also, I'll make another video. Okay, so this I'll attach this plasma lighter on this bot, and also I will use a lighter, simple lighter, and I'm gonna add a servo motor. The servo motor will trigger this whole thing, and also I will use a relay module or a MOSFET to turn this plasma lighter on, and overall all these together it will be a flamethrower RC car. Yeah, you can say that, or say just a flamethrower robot. रोबोटिक्स स्टार्ट करना है मतलब डायरेक्ट प्रोजेक्ट स्टार्ट करूँ या कुछ प्री रिक्विजिट्स है? Okay, if you know Arduino, then I think you know the basics of robotics. Like you know the logic, like how it works. You take input from sensors. Hello. Like if you know Arduino, you know the basics. You know how it works, the logic, how the logic works. Like you take input from sensor, then you program your microcontroller, and you use those inputs to get a proper output. So similar to this, there are some things like robot operating system, ROS. Go with that. Start learning robot operating system 2. Learn Python, and yeah, start with basics. Don't skip the basics. Like basics, like start from what is resistor and transistor. uh, if you have enough interest, it will not take long time for you to learn all these things. And yeah, that's it. Start learning basics of electronics. Slowly go with how motors, actuators, sensors, all these things work. You can learn 3D designing, and slowly go with Raspberry Pi. Learn Raspberry Pi, and then go with ESP30. Sorry, not really ESP. Yeah, learn IoT little bit, and then you can go with robot operating system, ROS2. I'm also learning robot operating system. It's little bit easy. It's easy, but still you need some guidance for that. I'm waiting for you to complete the video. Yeah, sure. I will upload. Also, I have planned a stream. Again, I'm telling you guys that I have planned a stream where I am building a robot, and I'm letting you guys control that robot through chat. Like if you write dance in chat, my robot will start dancing. So that's what I'm building, and I will stream that this Saturday or say this Sunday. Yeah, I'll stream that this Sunday. and you guys can, you have all the rights to control that robot through YouTube chats. I got some Python scripts where I can where my robot can read chats, your chats, and react to that. So I'll just sit here somewhere, and my robot will be here in front of mic, and you guys have the all rights to control the robot. That's it. It will be a total chaos. It will be a fun stream. So yeah, I'm working on that and I will complete that रोबोट भाई लाइव कब तक है पता नहीं भाई जब तक हो सकता है मैं ऐसे ही मतलब करता है तो मज़े यहाँ पर मे बी 1 बजे तक it's not fixed. I just show up on the stream without any plan. I start building something. Sometimes I complete the project, sometimes I don't. But yeah, every day I learn something. Every day you guys learn something from me. It's fun. काका रोबोट टाइप स्पीड वाला लाइन फॉलोअर बनाना लाइन फॉलोअर एक बोलेगा 2 बजे तक रहेगा हाँ यू आर राइट डॉली चाय वाला आई वॉज वेटिंग फॉर यू आई मिस्ड यू ब्रो योर अटेंडेंस इज low on my streams. Okay, so we have these 6 servo motors. That's it. Then we have this display, and we need two LEDs. I am thinking to use these two blue LEDs. Sorry, blue LEDs. I think you guys know me. A hair streamer. Okay, okay, okay. You're watching me. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, bro. I think you guys got what I'm trying to say. Like today's plan, what we are really trying to build. Uh, okay, so here is the thing. I will start with connections, then I will build a body, and then we will program it because program is going to take a lot of time because I'm not sure how I'm going to do. I will use some AI tools for this because I'm not a pro programmer, as you guys know. Also, do you know what is this? You guys ever tried this thing? Anyone in the chat? Do you know what is this? This is a really fun thing. You should try once. I'll tell you. Uh, this is a circuit. This is a DC to AC converter from that racket, मच्छर मारने वाला bat, mosquito racket. Yeah. So I got this circuit from one of those rackets, and when you power this, I think yeah, you have to power from this side, and you get AC voltage on the other side, and you can use it to prank your friends and all. You can give a crazy shock. मस्कीटो किलर हाँ मस्कीटो किलर का जो अंदर का सर्किट होता है वो मैंने निकाला है और I built a lot of things using this thing. Like I built, okay, I turned this thing on. Once I built a shock glow, and accidentally I shocked my father. I shocked my dad accidentally. uh, I pranked many of my, not really pranked, it's not really a prank. I removed button. Okay, let's see if it's still working or not. No, it's not working. Something is wrong with this thing. It's very old. I don't know what's wrong here. Let's try turning this on. It was on already. High voltage generator, yeah. पापा से मजाक अरे यू कैन ऑल्सो यूज एन एच ब्रिज आईसी टू कन्वर्ट डीसी टू एसी बट अब तक जिंदा हो हाँ मतलब मजाक नहीं कर रहा था मैंने बस वो मैं लेके खेल रहा था एंड माई डैड वॉज लाइक शो मी वॉट यू बिल्ड and I gave him this thing and it was turned off, but there is charge in this capacitor. So there was a charge in this capacitor and accidentally he touched some random wire somehow and it happened. Reaction was pretty normal though because it wasn't intentional. Okay, I think it's dead. I'll bring another one, and we'll build something with that. Okay, so we were talking about these two LEDs. अरे sorry, ऐसा क्या बोल रहे हो? I think you guys know the plan, like what we're going to build. We are going to build a tiny robot. Okay, to be honest, I don't know the exact design, but I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be a total mess. Yeah. Okay, so I'll remove these jumper wires. Okay, this stream gonna be very long, really long. Maybe I will complete this project in two streams. Okay, here is thing. This is our external power supply. All these servo motors are working. I just tested all of them. These are servo motors, and servo motors are right. And now what we need is we have to connect these PWM pins with these servo motors. भाई वॉइस रिकग्नाइजेशन होता है। वॉइस रिकग्नाइजेशन के लिए मेरे पास दूसरा मॉड्यूल है, वो मैं जो मैं अभी रोबोट बनाने वाला हूँ दूसरा वाला, उसमें यूज़ करूँगा। कॉलेज फंडिंग देतं का नाही, डिपेंड्स. If your project is under like college, then they might fund you. uh, they have funded some of my projects, like two projects. We are in a team and we are working on some project, so they are paying for components. But for all these components they don't pay. It's on you if you want to build. It's not necessary, it's not in the syllabus. I just do this for fun, and you can also learn by yourself. I'm a self learner, bro. Okay, so I'll connect this yellow one to ground. Where is ground? Here is ground. We have only two grounds here. Okay, I'll go with this. I'll connect yellow one to ground. I need to turn on my soldering iron. Turn on the ground. Also, we are using this buzzer, so okay. I'll use one single wire to connect to ground. I have this black wire. Once I complete this project, it's gonna be fun. It might look boring now because it's little bit complicated, or say it's a very lengthy process, but it's gonna be pretty fun. I'm gonna upload around 10 shorts milking this same project. थोड़े फार components. Sure, bro. I will start giveaways once I hit some certain number of subscribers, or say certain numbers of views. I will start giveaways. We will I'll arrange some criterias and all. Sorry, not really criterias. I'll arrange some online competitions, and I will gift some modules or say components. What do you guys think? Okay, also I have created a community of like-minded people. You guys can join. Just follow me on my Instagram and message me, and I will share you a link, and you guys can join. There are some like-minded people, and we all together can discuss, build, and help each other with projects. And we just created we yesterday we created that community. Also, I will share link of Discord server where we can talk. Okay. Okay, I just connected this ground. Then I will connect yellow wires to it. Also, I'll connect सांगत जा रे घाबरलो ना. नाही नाही. I added you in that community. As we have discussed that on stream multiple times, I thought you know about that. Let me see. Uh, what are they talking about? So this is the community. Yeah. Okay. So this is the community where we are discussing on some projects. As you can see, we share ideas, we share some knowledge, and we help each other with projects. And all these people are really cool. They know something like valuable. Some of them are really cool. They build some DC सर्वर बनवला की बनवून देऊ. नाही बनवतो मी आज रात्री. आणि जर मला टाइम नाही मिळाला तर आय विल मेसेज यू अँड यू कॅन प्रोसीड फर्दर. Actually, I don't get enough time for this, bro. Somehow I'm managing streams. Also, I'm working on some other projects, videos, and all. My friends are suggesting me to do 30-day live stream challenge. 30 days live stream challenge where I will show up on the stream for 30 days straight every day, and I will build something. But I don't want you guys to get bored. Like, as you can see, nobody in India does this, like live streams of electronics. At least in my vision, I never seen someone building stuff live. So yeah, I feel like people might get bored because this process is very lengthy. It takes a lot of time. You're the first one. Yeah, might be. I started this around year and half year. Yeah, 1.5 year ago. But I wasn't consistent enough. Also, I did some crazy things on my previous live streams, so I had to make them private. That's the thing, bro. Like, as you can see, I'm building these things, I'm soldering and all, which is I don't think many people find it interesting, but still I'm doing on live stream. You guys are like crazy that you are watching some guy, random guy, soldering and doing some programming things. So there are very few, there is very small amount of audience, I feel like that. So also side by side I'm working on videos because videos will gather me audience, and I will use that audience to uh, stream. Anti-sleep auto initiator. Yeah, for real, bro. Your I liked your storytelling and all. You just need to improve your editing was cool, like the way you used background sound and all. Editing was cool. Your storyline was cool. It was just a lengthy, like you had a long, very long video. More than 7 minutes. If you ask me, I'll suggest you to create that same video within 4 minutes. That's how you get like audience retention. Lower the duration and increase some and add some elements to make them attentive. Bro, all these vertical video platforms ruined it. Can't even blame them, but still, since they dropped TikTok, everyone started watching. Everyone started scrolling, not really watching. Me too. I wasn't a TikTok fan though. And now we have very low, what we call that, attention span. Like people, I have seen people can't watch a single YouTube video without skipping or anything. Not a YouTube video, we can't even watch a reel for more than 4 or 5 seconds. If we don't find that enough like attractive, short stream करू का एकदा. Maybe, but have you seen those videos? The audience in short streams. I need quality audience, bro, like you guys. The audience in vertical streams, I find they are not interested in this type of streams. Their world is whole different. You should check once. Yeah, there are some gamers who do they play Free Fire and all, and like kids watch Free Fire streams and all. Maybe they will like my streams, but still, I will try. I want to try many things, bro. I am going to live stream from my college at night at this time. Like right now I'm doing streams from my room. So I'm planning to start live streaming from workshop where my friends are working on some off-roading buggy. So yeah, I have some other plans with it, like streaming from college campus, uh, sending a internet controlled robot on road at night and streaming that. Also, I have other plan, uh, creating something interactive robots. Also, we have a 3D printing lab, and I want to stream from there because it's fun. I have another channel just for fun, and I streamed. I did a study stream where I was in library of our college and we were studying, and I just turned on my camera and started streaming it. It was pretty fun. But I can show you how these guys are working, like on that buggy or say a car. It's uh it's fun to watch them, so you might like that stream. By the way, you guys can share if you have any cool idea regarding microcontrollers and all. Bro, I want to play music really bad, but I'll get copyright. Okay, so all these connections are done. Now only thing is I have to connect this PWM pins. That's it, and we are done. All we need is some jumper wires. I'll connect this right here. I will solder, and these are our servo motors. So it's hard to differentiate these servo motors. Okay, this is leg 1, this is leg 2, this is right ear, and this is left ear. Convert a high power DC motor into servo motor uh, without using an FOC controller as it's too expensive in India. How you gonna do that? Like high power DC motor into a servo motor. You need some gears, you need a rotatory encoder. You have to do all these things by yourself. Has anyone built something like that? Or you are the first one? I think I should remove this headphone for now as we don't need. I need to cut off my hairs. Guys, give me a second. I'll drink some water. It's not ethical, right? Like uh, making sound while drinking or chewing something. Okay, I have soldered all these servo motors. Now I should get back to programming. I need it for my rotor dog. Okay. Yeah, I have seen your project. It was really cool. Your friend, I don't remember his name. I think I remember his name. Something like Raj, right? He sent me your project's videos. Okay, now I need help of internet because I never built this robot before. So I'll share my screen and we will watch some videos together. Bro, why it's not opening? Okay, so we are going to build a robot, penguin robot, something like this. And I don't know coding for this robot. So what I will do is I'll go to my friend Max Imagination. Uh, he has this video. And do we have code? No, we don't have this code. Let's see. Let's find some codes here, and we will integrate all these codes together at the end. Uh, so we need code for, I have some libraries for facial expressions. We need code for facial expression. We need code for NTP for time and weather. Then we need code for our Telegram bot like communication. Then I will add one. Okay, so the main feature, mood mood reading. For that I have a script in Python in my laptop. So we need a communication code. Also we need servo motors code to walk, to make it walk and all. We need a separate code to display some codes to move this robot's ears. So we need around 5 6 different simple codes, and we are going to integrate all that together. So let's get started. As you know, I'm not a pro coder, but I get things work. Somehow I make it work. So let's start with finding a bipod robot. This is the only skill, like surfing the internet. That's the only skill I have, and that's what keeping me alive. Arduino. Uh, suggest me a video. Okay, DIY auto robot. Let's find the code. Okay, this guy is walking properly. Let's see if we have this product buy link. Okay. They used Arduino Nano and all. Basically, he just bought this robot. Okay, this is a mobile controlled. I hope they have a code. Auto library, auto diagram, domain. Bro, I don't want to copy this. I need to download this all. Let's see how it works. Okay, so this is a mobile controlled, Bluetooth controlled robot. Bro, I wish I had a 3D printer. I need to buy a 3D printer as soon as possible. I need to save up some money. Okay, so this is the code. He has created a proper BMS and all, but we are not going to do that as we are using 6 servo motors and an external power supply. I will just power this robot externally. And I have to build this whole body using Sunboard. Also, the calibration factor, bro, I forgot about that. I need to set the servo motors properly. I need to check the angles and all. Basically, whole calibration thing. So let's get started. I downloaded the zip file. Example, what we have here. Auto calibration walk. Okay, that's what I needed. I just need help with walking. Other things I can do all other things. Uh, okay, DIY invest time and resources. Okay, make sure install all libraries. Maybe not. Auto. Okay, so they have a separate library for this robot. Auto, auto. I think I need to install. Okay, we have this library. Other versions install latest. Okay, let's try compiling again. Auto library, then angles and all. Left leg. Okay, so this code is for calibration. This is for calibration. Autoli robot autolib contains codes. What else we have here? Calibration, proportional test, photo register test. We don't need all these things. All moves. Let's see all moves. Left leg. Okay, data pin. LED matrix. No, we're not gonna use LED matrix or anything. I just want it to walk. Okay, so this is not the right one. We found this right code. Bro, where is that code? Uh, this is for facial expressions. This is my code, by the way. I coded this whole thing. Backpack. Then this is for mm, this is to test all servo motors. Wait, we need this. Okay, all of a sudden my laptop is making crazy noise. I don't know. Let me check some things here. Okay, temperature is going crazy. Fans are going crazy. Let me see my GPU. My GPU is in standard mode. Let's run it in performance mode and we'll see. I think room temperature, because of room temperature might be. I'll turn on the fan. My temperature temps are going crazy. Frequency too. Okay, it's in control. Okay, so this is the servo motor test code. Then again I forgot to turn off my soldering iron. This is for okay, this is the test code. This is cute OLED faces. We don't need this right now. This is for calibration. But where is that code? Open recent to calibration. Couldn't from sketch. I'll reopen this file. Example calibration walk. So this is our code. I need to understand this code first. Okay, angle, radius, and degree. YL. What is YL? YL, RL, RR. What does that mean? There are some variables. Mm, then we have left leg, right foot, right foot. Okay, okay. Then buzzer. Let's see if we have any another code here. Auto robot code. Do we have any another tutorial? Okay. Let's check this. I think everyone has the same code and all. Calibration walk. Calibration walk. Okay, it's the same code. It's the same file. Let's see if it's the same. Yeah, this is the same thing. So we will go with whatever we have here. Okay, so I have this chat with chat GPT and bro, again, why can't we just open that directly? Auto calibration walk. Couldn't main file missing from sketch. Okay, I'll just extract that whole file. Somewhere in Arduino codes. I'll create a new code here. I have a lot of codes. We'll name it, okay, let's say auto and extract. Okay, again I have to extract this, but I'll just open this thing, calibration walk. And first thing I'm gonna do is I'll copy this whole code and I'll create a new sketch. Bro, I just opened multiple windows. Okay, we got this. This is to test the servo motors and this is pin out. So yeah, let's try compiling this code. Compilation error qualified. Okay, let's select the row board. I'll go with Arduino Mini. And okay, the code, we can compile the code. Now I want this code for ESP32. So I'll just go to ChatGPT and I'll explain everything. I have this code. ESP32 and I'll upload. Okay, I know what's gonna do, what servo motor gonna do. It will include the ESP32 servo library. Then software serial didn't, okay, not needed. And changes with pins. Okay, okay, okay. Auto library. No, I don't want to modify the auto library. Bro, just write a final code, bro. Write a whole code as it is. Just uh replace pins and library. Press A or Z for adjusting left leg. Yes or X for okay. Let's try this code. I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not. Okay, so I'll just decide the pin connections first because let's get back to camera. So I will just decide the pin connections first. Which one is which one? So as we have pins from 13, 12, 14, 27, 26. Only 5. We need 6. Okay, I'll do that myself. Okay, so we need 6 servo motors, 4 for legs. So these two servo motors for ears, then these two servo motors for bro, it's very confusing. These two servo motors for left leg, these two servo motors for uh, right leg. Left leg, right leg. I'll write it down. I think I should write every like pin connection and all on paper. So this is my notebook and this is our design. So let me just watch some videos, not really videos, some images of Otto robot. So we are going to connect servo motor right here. Okay, servo 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we will connect this servo motor, servo 1, or just say A, B, C, D. We will connect A to pin number 12, B to 13, C to pin number 14, and D, I'll check D, D to 26. Let's just check the pin out first. Okay, we have all these pins are PWM or what? Control and PWM. Okay, all these pins are PWM, so no worries. We will connect to we are using 13, 12, 14, 26, 27. Okay, we connected all these pins. Then this is E and ABCD F. E for ear 1 and F for ear 2. And we are going to connect to 25, I guess. We are using 26, 25, 25, and where is that pin? 25 and 26. We already used 26, so we will use 27. Or we can just alter it. We will go start from 13, 12, 14, 27. We will use 27 here. We will use 26, 25 here, and 26 here. Okay, so these are our pin connections for servo motors. This is leg 1, and this is leg 2. Okay, I wasn't planning to go in this detail, but I'm not sure how to build this robot, so I have to go in detail. And I'm just streaming. You can watch if you want, because I'm also learning. I'm building this robot for the first time. So yeah, this is leg 1, this is leg 2, and these are ears. and we have connected uh, display to SCL and SDA 21 and 22. Okay, I'll just note it down here. Display to 21 and 22. I connected LEDs to D2 and D. Okay, I'll go with LED 1, D2, LED. I might change the LED pins. And as we are using ESP32, we have a lot of pins, like around 32. Yeah, 32. And this is D4. Uh, or yeah, 32. There are some ESPs with 38 pins, but I have only 32 pins right now. So this is LED2. Okay, these are pins for LED, and again we have to connect buzzer. So I'll just connect buzzer to 15 D15, buzzer D15. Okay, so the pin connections are clear in my mind and also in paper. And for me, the most complicated part is making this robot walk. Yeah. So let's get started. I don't know what to do now. Guys, can you please guide me? Like, I never built this one, so I need your help. For real, I'm not even kidding. Okay, as we have decided 12 and 13 for leg 1. 12 and 13. These two motors are for leg 2, and these two are for okay. This is leg 2, leg 1, leg 2, and ears. Leg 1. We are going to connect leg 1 to. Wait, I'm just adjusting this one pin. Okay, leg 1 to, as we decided, pin number 12 and 13. 12 and 13. So this is for 12 and this is for 13. Wait, my roommate is there. Okay, he's home. No worries. So pin number 12 and 13. How are you, sir? Can you please dance in front of camera? Wait, let me just adjust the camera first. Okay, guys, you can see this creature named Sexa. Bro, can you show up your skills, bro? Show up your skills. Start dancing.
Robot designed by
A dancing robot.
a robot developed by
Check this out. The shirt I pay 1,50,000 rupees just to wear this shirt. As you can see, I might get sued with donation.
Hello.
I might get sued for this stream, maybe,
कुठे
but I did not do anything. Okay, let's get back to calibration of this whole robot. It's little bit complicated. Okay, so I will just remove this glue and I will solder because jumper wires might be messy. Yeah, we need at least 6 motors. सपलं म्हणजे
म्हणजे आता गेली कॉलेज सेट आउट
हम्म
स्ट्रीम मध्ये या तुम्ही लाईव्ह किचन लावायचं
आत्ता 6 आहेत मगाशी होती 12-13 होती कंटिन्यू
आता इथे
आता 6 आहेत वाजले की 12 हॅलो टोनी स्टार्क हाऊ आर यू वेलकम बॅक टू स्ट्रीम आय मिस्ड यू
पहिल्या स्ट्रीम मध्ये आम्ही
ए थांबा ब्रो 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 ओके YouTube will ban me if you get naked here. Okay.
तो वरचा आउटफिट काढते
Hmm.
नाही तो आपला पडा
Okay, I'll just use.
माझ्या पिशवीचे द्या 100 द्या हे भाव हे भाव
Okay, my roommate got some new undergarments.
No, it's not undergarments. It's our quality shirt. They
Okay,
have given me
okay,
at
okay,
first
okay.
year. I am now.
Truck driver.
आता हे केलं सुशी बघितलं.
By the way, these guys are really good at 3D printing and all. I'm learning from them. I'm trying to learn.
Designing करतो.
Yeah, these guys are good at 3D printing and 3D designing.
And we have designed a bar vehicle at.
Yeah, that's what I was talking a few minutes back, that we have a lab and workshops, and I will stream from there after some days.
तुम्ही कोण आहे sir?
Okay, this guy is vice captain. This guy is the guy right behind me is vice captain of our college Baha team. You guys know about Baha, the off-roading buggy race. So this guy is the vice captain.
समजू.
मगाशी आला बघा तूस ऑडियन्स आवडतो मगाशी.
अरे आम्ही गेलो जेवायला.
Okay.
आरती मिळाली बरं आम्हाला. आणि महालक्ष्मी प्रदर्शन घालले आतनं.
किती वाजता
आता 10:30 वाजता.
आता गेल तसा.
म्हणजे पूर्ण असलं पूर्ण आतपर्यंत. एवढा जवळ मूर्तीला आज बघितलं. होय मी जे वरती सांगितलं.
Now I need to turn on the soldering iron.
Yeah.
Are you using Arduino to make this robot? I'm using ESP32 because I want to control it using my laptop. I want to make it more interactive. I have some plans.
However, family give us a proteins.
Check this out.
Check this out.
My friend. Okay, that's a whole stack of food, bro. That's whole stack of snacks.
Came from home.
Okay, so Atharo, they are asking you about software you use for 3D designing.
SolidWorks.
So they use SolidWorks for 3D designing.
They are also using Katia.
Yeah, also they are using Katia nowadays. And I'm learning Fusion because I am in different departments. So
बहुत आंदोलन केले आपल्याला. विषय संपला.
रोज भात.
आंदोलन केले आपल्याला घरात.
So right now I'm learning Fusion 360 and a little bit of Easy EDA for PCB designing.
इकडं इकडे इकडे आलो पाहिजे मला पेटी.
थांब कॅमेरा बारका करतो थांब.
इकडे आले साईज हे कर. नाही नाही कॅमेरा जरा तिकडे फिरवली म्हणजे मला जरा पोझिशन
मी असा आडवा येतो कॅमेऱ्याच्या.
जरा सगळं असेल.
Okay, this guy is changing his clothes.
हर एक फ्रेम कमी ना होता.
You guys can see Atharva Patil MMS viral.
मुलगा तुझे वाट लागतील.
Suyash Desai exposed. Bro, I don't care if there are any girls because everyone does it, bro. It's normal.
समज किसकून आमच्या वर्गात कोणतं आठवडा होणारी पोरगी म्हणजे बघत असते.
Hmm.
ते बाळतीनं मला विचारलं असतं आता तुझी बॉडी कशी जोड.
Okay, so here's the plan. If you guys don't know, we are going to build this robot.
जरासं चांगलं वाटतं कसं जातं. तुम्ही खाणार असते खायला बुवा. नको बुवा आता. स्वीट हार्ट. कर पाहिजे मला.
I need at least 1 or 2 days more to build this whole robot, I guess. Okay, my guy is ready right here. You can ask him any questions related to Baha off-roading races, and you can ask about 3D printing. You can ask about any mechanical stuff because he's in mechanical. As you can see, someone was asking about why is there mechanical sticker right behind me. Are you in mechanical branch? And I say a lot that I'm in electronics and telecommunication. Okay, I'm in third year and this guy is in last year, final year.
We are now working at project Baha.
Yes, they are working on that off-roading car. Let me show you. Do we have your videos on YouTube?
नाही इंस्टाग्राम नाही
लॉन्च नाही केलं
Okay,
Instagram,
okay.
Instagram
Let
ला
me
येते.
let me show you some.
माझ्या
Let me
Instagram
show
ला
you what they do really. I'll open my Instagram. It's risky to open Instagram here on a laptop, but still I'll do this for you guys.
टीम आयडी टिप्स एडिटर्स
Buggy, yeah. I'll just show you. Okay, I need to clear the history
माझ्या
first.
अकाउंटला जातोय माझ्या अकाउंट आहे
Okay, guys. तुमच्या ह्याचं नाव काय? Vector.
टिप्स एडिटर बोलायस की
Okay, I'll show you. Okay, this guy is also my roommate. He's a driver.
ऑफ सीजन 2025
Yeah, of season 2025. Okay, I don't want copyright here, so I'll just turn off the audio.
स्ट्राईक देत नाही रे ते काय विषय.
तुम्ही strike देत नाही पण the audio you will be my girl. It's really complicated to stream on YouTube, bro. I play GTA and when the radio in GTA plays any song, I get copyright.
दिस इज आवर वे
Okay, this is their vehicle, as you can see. You should have uploaded some more videos and photos.
Actually, our journey video is coming soon.
When? Next season.
नाही सीझनच्या अगोदर टाकायला लागते रे
हा, yeah.
And this was their like winning moments. Bro, okay, sorry.
इन विच इयर
Okay, watch again. Watch this again.
कोण म्हणते
Uh, uh,
बघ की म्हणते कोणते बा
Final year. They search everything, bro.
डॉलीच्या वाला
Yeah, we have Dolly Chaiwal on the stream. He's my friend. Like we became friends on stream.
Why is my phone muddy?
Let me show you some more stuff from these guys.
माझ्याकडे माझ्या ह्याच्याचा माझ्या अकाउंटला
चला account switch करा भाई.
अचिव्हमेंट्स आहेत
Okay, these are their achievements in new teams. Okay, this was their first time building this vehicle and all. All India rank one in sales designing. All India rank 1 and All India rank 3 in VD. What is VD?
Virtual dynamics.
Okay, virtual dynamics event. Cost All India rank 4. Yeah, they are total around 30 people, right? Yeah, it's 30 people's team and they build together. Atar Dada big fan. Samarth Katgiri. Sales All India rank 2.
just in next lane
What do you want to say? Okay, I'll find some more videos of these
Big
guys.
त्यामध्ये जा.
Laha?
नाही हायलाइट्स मध्ये जा ना.
हायलाइट्स मध्ये जा ना
Ha.
एकदम नाही ठेवलं. एकदम जर्नी व्हिडिओ
Okay, this is their vehicle. Thorough do twerk म्हणते. This is their vehicle and that's
स्टिकर
Yes. From scratch. Not really scratch. They had some help and all. Like it's under college, so they had whole funding of. Should I reveal the amount? They had a funding in lakhs, around 15. So yeah, and there 30 people, and yeah, but still they spent whole 1 or 2 semester behind this vehicle, and the result is you can see outcome is really cool. And the main thing is experience, bro. Like you come together, 30 people coming together to build a vehicle, and they are going to Indore, right?
Yeah.
They are going to Indore, and
at
they are competing with teams from all over India. So that's cool. I tried to do something like that in our department, but it's not going well. Okay, these are some other things. Yeah, because okay, so the 15 lakhs. There are some reasons, bro. There are
इंजिनचा
They are too good at present.
which kind of engine did your friend so Baha provided a Briggs and Stratton engine. They are mentioned they have provided a rule book.
okay. So here's the thing: you have to use only
The specified
specified components like engine and all specified components in their rule book. So they are very strict with their rules. Warad Verstappen. So it's because of the rule book and all that you have to use.
Engine specification. Tony Stark.
Yeah, you can tell engine specifications.
So we have used Briggs and Stratton engine. The Baha
Again,
provide.
again.
We have used a Briggs and Stratton engine. Baha provided it to us. It's around 305 cc. Now in this season they have changed the engine. We are using now Honda GX the 430 engine, which is around 425 cc. So they have specified the engine to have fair competition.
Okay, so that's the whole cost, and it's not like they spent whole 15 on vehicle only, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some. There are some.
Only registration.
Yeah,
Registration is only 1 lakh.
1 lakh for registration. So
And
there are some.
accommodation cost is goes around 3 to 4 lakh.
Three
Ah.
days, 3 days.
10 days accommodation, 15 days. 15 days accommodation
Plus traveling.
plus
and all.
traveling.
Also, they had some other things like required. Like here, I am using soldering iron. They used welding stuff. All these things.
Vehicle cost goes around 8 to 9 lakhs.
Okay, so the vehicle costs around 8 to 9 lakhs, and the other things like they started from the scratch. So maybe there are some expenses
Buying tools.
on yeah tools and setting up the workshop. Maximum speed
It can reach up to 59 kilometer per hour.
59 km per hour. अँड सुयश भाऊ या कार्टमधून मार्केट जाताना का हे भाजी सांगितली होती आणायला. दे ट्राईड यू वेंट इन मेन रोड राईट.
सारे लोग
Yes,
photo
yes.
घ्यायला लागले मग मी आलो.
या एव्हरीवन वॉज
The pictures and that's why.
एव्हरीवन
Because of
वॉज
security reasons.
because of security reasons we can't we can't go out with this vehicle. I am also trying to build a vehicle with my own team, but it's not going well.
We call it as e-bahas.
Yeah, they troll me with my because of my plan of building similar things. Like I'm building a EV.
600
We are working on that.
इंजिनचा होता.
Okay, I need to solder. हे काय सांगू नका जास्त. Okay, guys, that's enough. We can't reveal everything.
Which is the
Total weight.
of your buggy?
260 kgs.
It is around 260 kg.
Okay, we can't reveal more things because it's a competitive sport. It's competition, so you have to take care of that. Like you can't reveal each and everything. कोणत्या DYP मध्ये आहात तुम्ही? तळसंदी और कोल्हापूर ब्रो. कोल्हापूर ब्रो. कसबा वावडा. Don't disrespect us by saying Talsandi. Now Talsandi guy is gonna get mad at me. Where is my polish paper? You guys see polish paper? Okay.
We call it as sandpaper.
Okay, I think I should. Okay, I think you guys have seen this video. Have you seen this one? This one. This guy is the captain. I have to drop the names of everybody. Okay, these are some random team members. Not really random. Everyone had some job. What is the weight of Atharva? What is the weight of Atharva?
कोण म्हणला?
You can read the name. By the way,
You come at room Samarth, then I will tell you in
What is my weight?
what is my weight.
I think I might get copyright for this. Maybe. Bro, these YouTube policies are strict. I can't even play. Was busy. Hi, Virendra Raj. We were just discussing about the buggy my roommates and some friends built from mechanical branch. It was a really cool discussion about building
How
a
much
cart
Atharva
from
have?
scratch. How much torque does Atharva have? Maybe he will show you someday.
Come at room bhai.
Okay, I'm soldering the wires.
दिसते का तरी सोल्डरिंग करतेस तू?
Not really. It's I'm displaying the screen for now. Do you have any other posts?
आता पोस्ट काय व्हायचं प्रत्येकाच्या वैयक्तिक आहे.
And this is your college.
नाही नाही कॉलेज
Okay, let me show you some. Should I reveal more things? No, I will do that in a next stream. This is your college page. Bro, why I'm promoting my college? They don't even give me marks. They they don't even consider my attendance, bro, whenever I attend any competition or something like that. And every day you guys ask me in which institute I'm learning, and I just promote my college without any
It's only
like
with Suyash department.
it's yeah. I do pre-promotion. I should do paid promotion. At least don't ask me for assignments, bro. Sir and ma'am, if you are watching this, I'm spending all night building some random stuff, which is not in syllabus and not gonna pay my rent or anything. But I'm just doing this and hope you understand. And if I come late tomorrow, make sure you you let me sit in the class. Or I will not sit in the class. Can you please?
सिनियरनी गोकार्ड बनवली होती. They thought की
मुंबईमध्ये मधून
ट्रॅफिक पोलिसनी काय नाही केलं तर नाशिकला
by
घेऊन
road, but
जायचे.
नाशिकला गाडी
By road.
सीज केली. Yeah, that's why these guys moved this whole vehicle. They went with a container, I guess.
Yeah.
They transport this whole vehicle using container. Forbidden laws on road. For real, bro. You can't really do anything. Like there are a lot of modification laws in India. God forbid there is a car guy and he modifies something. Like I have a kink or say dream to buy old, not really vintage, but old money cars like old Skoda Octavia, old Baleno. Is Atharva road leaguer? Maybe not. You can't drive Atharva. You can ride Atharva.
I will also ride it.
You can ride Atharva. You can't drive Atharva. You can't drive him crazy. Okay, guys. Atharva is going to sleep, so you can say bye bye. He's tired. He just came. Bye. Let's go Kerala. Yeah, for modification especially Kerala and Punjab, I guess. For modifications. You should meet my another roommate. He has a Ninja 400 and he's a like he has a 4x4 Mahindra.
Model in 1974.
Yeah, 1974. Does Atharva have a gear shifters? Atharva, you have a question here.
What?
Does Atharva have a gear shifter? अथर्वला गेअर शिफ्टर आहे काय?
Gear shift आता
अथर्वला गेअर शिफ्टर आहे काय? असं कसं? यू डोंट गेट इट ब्रो.
Did you use the shaft rod,
Uh,
the buggy, or did you connect the wheel directly?
using chain. You
No,
used shaft,
propeller
right?
shaft, propeller shaft.
Propeller shaft. They use the thing propeller shaft. Okay, there are some many. There are not many, but there are few people who are good in their.
Tony काय करते? Tony काय करते?
Tony, Atharva is asking about you. Like, what do you really do? Are you in school, college, or you do something
What is your
similar?
interested area?
Yeah, your interested area. Red light area.
काय?
फोर गिअरला मग अथर्व जस्ट किडिंग अथर्व भाऊ. ब्रो मिथिलेश रॉक्स, आय थिंक यू मिस्ड सम ऑफ माय स्ट्रीम्स आय गेस. By the way, welcome back. Good to see you. Love you, Bhava. Okay, so Atharva got some fans right here. Okay, so there are some more people who are good at their respective field. Like there are some people from CSE and all. There are some people who are good at other things like building projects and all. We can arrange some streams with them.
मी नवीन पाहिजे ना ते.
Like there are people good at 3D printing engines. I had a senior who was good at thermal energy. You heard it? His hobby was thermal energy and all, and he got a job and internship in thermal energy with 6 CGPA only. He is my inspiration, bro. Mandar Dada, if you're watching this, I love you.
Hey, Mandara has solved the solved the M3.
Yeah,
In
he
Golden.
he has solved M3 subject in Golden, and that guy still got internship, paid internship in sixth semester, I guess, sixth
Yeah,
or
yeah.
seventh,
Seven semester. Eight
with CGPA of only 6.
six.
But his resume
अरे
was like
बुवा
crazy.
नवीन आणले काहीतरी भावा आपल्या मैदानात
Stand.
आपल्या लॅपटॉपला असं
So
ठेवायचं.
I think I can arrange some more live streams with with some knowledgeable or really good people around me.
मंदार येणार आहे उद्या
उद्या येणार आहे?
उद्या नाही, परवा येणार आहे परवा परवा का उद्या परवा परवा
Like live streams regarding 3D printing and all. कैसियो किसको पायथन चा कोर्स आहे का फ्री लिंक पाठवू या प्लीज शेअर मी आय एम थिंकिंग टू डू अ प्रॉपर कोर्स आय नो सम बेसिक्स ऑफ पायथन as per control. Okay, here is the NRF24 controlled car. Check this out. This is your NRF24 module, and I can control this right now. If you want, then I can run this thing over you. तो स्टँड कसला आहे लॅपटॉप स्टँड आहे नॉर्मल चेक दिस आउट दिस इज NRF controlled RC car and this is my old remote which I flex in every other stream. I know you guys are tired of this. So yeah, check this out. And I will upload video of this whole thing after 2 or 3 days because I am working on something crazy like flamethrower. I am currently in school, but I'm super passionate about. Hey, Tony Stark. Tony Stark says I am currently in school, but I'm super passionate about tech and electronics. I love spending my free time building small projects, learning how circuits work. That's really cool that you are in school and you are interested in all these. That's me in school. All the best for your journey. I hope you do whatever you want to do. I hope.
from Suyash Blue.
Dude, lives of amputees are tough. Low cost prosthetic limb as just wasting of time. Uh, maybe. Amputees are nearly tough, and we were working on 3D printed prosthetic. Me and Atharva. So we were working on 3D printed prosthetic arms, and we were spotting some people. We were finding some people to test. We were trying to use EMG and ECG, all those such sensors. Okay, I forgot the pin connections. These two for leg 1, these two for leg 2, and these two for leg ears. So we'll start with these two wires, and I'll connect them to. Let me just check. 12 and 13, pin number 12 and 13. I'll connect this yellow to pin number 12. This is pin number 12. Have you seen that new like they created muscle like things, and they are saying that this is the future of robotics, where there are no motors and all, this just fluid, something like that, blood like fluid, and they are controlling the muscles. There are some prosthetics they use compressed air to control, just like I guess hydraulics, something like hydraulic. I saw that post some days ago. It was regarding the prosthetic, yeah, not really prosthetic, a human like body, and there was no motor or anything, no electronic parts. The guy I was telling about who made go-kart using old RX100 engine, he got hired by GM Motors USA la. Atharva, you hear this?
Yeah.
He made using RX100's engine. He made a go-kart, He got hired by GM Motors. Bro,
Did he played any competition or?
yeah, did he compete any or did he participated in any competition, or he had a strong resume, or he was crazy at good at academics? We have C. This is C 14, pin number 14. Where is pin number 14? I guess I have connected already. Okay, I just messed up here. I need to fix. I mistakenly connected the pin supposed to be at
About them make the group party using the Alexander GM Lucas.
GM Motors in USA. Search about it. Uh, use BMW automatic engine and go for F4 Indian Championship trials. This is for Atharva. Atharva. They need enough funds, bro. They spent around 10 to 15 lakhs on this project, like their go-kart. Not really go-kart, it was a buggy. Okay, 13. I guess I have messed up again. Not really. Okay, I'll just change the pins. You guys ever participated in Robocon? Which engine? Which engine you used?
Bricks and starting. Now we are using Honda.
Now they are using Honda
430.
Honda 430.
GX430. Honda GX430. It is around 425 cc and torque of 27.4 kilonewton.
And torque of
27.4.
27.4 kilonewton. Newton. I think I forgot laws of Newton. I guess I need to brush up my basic science. Or somebody gonna roast me hard on live stream or in real life. And I know that's gonna happen someday, because I meet people like that, like really good people very oftenly.
That took 13 lakh.
That took 13 lakh, not really 13 lakh. They spent around 8 to 9 lakhs, I guess, on whole building whole buggy. And
It divides in 4 subsystems. At roll cage subsystem.
they had one suspension for 90,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they spent 90,000 for connect me to Atharva in the group. Okay, I'll add Atharva to group also. We have created a group of like-minded people, Atharva, and we will add to you. Okay, so they spent 90,000
Mechanics and
machine stuff, and he was competing in various competitions. Like he defeated 2 teams of NSUT and one of DTU. Okay, so he was like really cool guy. He wasn't ordinary. Bro, I'm trying to participate in competitions like Robocon, Technocian. Can you please tell about passing year of that guy, you Dolly Chai wala? Suspension for how much? 90,000 for each suspension.
No, pair.
Yeah, 90,000 for pair. So 45,000 for one suspension, right? So it was total 19 to 2, almost 2K. Sorry. Each suspension for 90,000. So they spent around 19 to 4, 30, 336, 360K. Uh, 20, E2, this is for 25. Bro, these guys are very like COVID starting la re. Okay. The best thing about these mechanical guys is they are very dedicated to their craft. Whole team, like whole 30 people, I guess. What type? Hey, suspension चा type क्या होता?
After coil over.
Hmm?
Coil over suspension.
Coil over suspension. I don't know anything about that. I can just uh, connect you with Atharva if you want. I'll add him in group. Okay, so I was talking about the best thing about their team is they are very dedicated with their craft. They spend whole night, like they come home and they sleep at 3 a.m. 4 a.m. So they spend whole night working on their craft, working on their car. Even girls stay at 8 p.m. So their whole team is very dedicated, and that's the best thing I feel. भाई माझा तो जो सिनियर आहे तो सी एस वाला होता. हो, सी एस वाला होता, but he was interested in mechanical, I guess. And I am also working on a something like EV. I have this motor right here. Let me show you. And अथर्व एक सजेशन की विनिंग साठी. कॅन यू प्लीज राईट इट अगेन? आय डोंट गेट इट. अथर्व एक सजेशन की विनिंग साठी जाऊ का? जानू का? कॅन यू प्लीज राईट इट अगेन? I have this big ass motor. I'm going to use this in electronic vehicle. Electric vehicle, I guess, not electronic. Yeah, this is. I have this big motor, and we are going to use this for electric vehicle. We are working on, not really working on, but we are planning to work. That's why I got this from one of my seniors. It cost 4K max. If bike suspension and 90K car, top model is second hand obviously, but good condition. I once tried F4. You are talking about that suspension, right? Actually they had some specified suspension in the rule book, so they had to use this. So you spend 90K on each suspension. Yeah. Here these guys are saying they bought this for 9K for car. 9K second hand obviously. Okay. 9K if car top model, second hand obviously, but good condition. Okay, tried this F4 thing. I did market research. Okay, can you please tell me more about this motor? Because I have this motor, but there was no any model number. Like I found this model number and all, but I have found that they use this for wipers and all. But I want to use this for, like, not this, but I want a motor. Suggest me a motor for electric vehicle. हा, हे मला आज विषय झालाय. काय नाही मॅडम विचारायला यार काय करावं सांगून. Okay, so the problem is I have this big motor. This is, yeah, it has differential obviously, but I did some little research about this, and I don't know if the differential is already differential is from the beginning, or they attached it separately, because it was used earlier in a electric vehicle project. How many kV? That's the main problem, bro. I don't have any details or anything. I don't even know which controller I should use with this. As it was very hard to find any. अथर्व एकाच संघ विनिंग साठी जाऊ नका. ट्राय टेकिंग एक्सपिरियन्स घ्या. Yes sir, bro. It was their first time and they won somehow. We are best team. I don't think they were expecting, but still they won. Okay, the problem is I tried to do some research about this, and I found out that this motor is for wipers and all. Car windows, not really car windows, but wipers, I guess. But they attached this differential separately, and they used it in a electric vehicle, but I never seen that electric vehicle roaming around the campus. So I don't know if it really works or not, and so I'm a bit confused which motor should I use, because it's like it feels little bit complicated, because we have that simple e-rickshaw vehicles, 250 watt, 36 or 48 volts. They're like really simple. You can control it using normal Google Lens. Yeah, Google Lens वरूनच सर्च केलं होतं. You can use any normal, not really any, but you can use normal controllers. Also, there are some robots. E-rickshaw motor costs 7K brand new with 1 ton pull force, which is crazy. Two people doing buggy. Yeah, so I was thinking to spend some money, but again, uh, I don't earn enough and I need fundings. I think we will ask for funds from college, maybe. Okay, so the main problem is the seniors are they they graduated, they are doing jobs and everything, but the main problem is they are not giving us enough information regarding this motor, because I think they don't even know. I feel like that when I met some of them guys, like they said I don't know enough. UPI अरे UPI टाकायचा आहे. I'll share UPI in next stream. It's not like that. I have enough to buy motor, but still, bro, it costs a lot. Like if I try to build a EV, I'll need. We were calculating for buying a battery or building a battery using lithium-ion cells, and it costs around more than 3 to 4 thousand easily. So we are thinking to go with a second hand or third hand electric scooters battery. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but still I'm thinking to build that electric vehicle. We have chassis and all ready, we have suspension ready, we have this motor, we have wheels and everything ready. We just need right motor, right controller, and that's it, and a battery. So once I start building that, I will share progress through short blogs or proper videos. Bro, also there are some projects in college where they just use simple 24-volt motor, like electric bicycle motor. PayPal ID चालू आहे का? Bro, I'll share payment details after some time. After some time, or say in next stream. 18K for, yeah, we did some research and we found out that it's not in our range. So, and we asked about battery, like how did they manage about batteries and all. So they said we borrowed it from somewhere, we presented it, and then we returned it. So I don't want that, bro. I want that EV to use every day. I want that EV to uh, bring dhania from market. So that's the thing. So I'm being patient with that craft because I want to spend more money. I want it like a proper vehicle, off-road. By the way, the suspension and all is really cool. Suspension and chassis, like not that bad, but the problem is with this motor controller and all. I just want a normal e-rickshaw or say e-vehicles motor, 36 volt or 48 volt, 250 watts. That's more than enough for me. We are around 5-6 people working on that project. Scrap मध्ये आत्ते ना तिकडे maybe I'll find scrap. I have a friend, she said she will search for a battery in a garage, like for electric vehicles garage, I guess. Okay, I think I can design a chassis. Chassis is already ready, bro. So we don't want to spend enough like more time on chassis and all. We just the plan was they had this whole uh, cart ready, and the plan was to add some new things to it. Like there are like hundreds and thousands of electronic vehicle projects are already there, even like really better projects. As you can see, Tesla is in Mumbai, so it doesn't make any sense that you are building a electric vehicle. It's like you are living in 2005 6. So the plan was to add some new things to it. I can't reveal all the ideas. We had some ideas, and the purpose of the vehicle is not just to transfer people. There was some other things. So we just wanted a base, like wheels and motors and all, and the other thing, all other things was some software stuff. So the main thing was software and all, and so yeah, we were thinking to use electric vehicle which was built by our seniors, but it wasn't in a good condition. Also, I received some new components today. I'll show you, and I need some help from you guys. If you know about this, I have this sensor. This is the sensor, autonomous. Yeah, similar to that, but not really autonomous. Okay, this is a sensor. I'll tell you. This is a air quality, gas, humidity, temperature. It measures all these things. I ordered it from Robo. Name is PMS 7003 sensor module. Yeah, PM 2.5 air particle dust sensor. I bought this for 1800. मी चेक करून सांगतो तुला. आय हर्ड सम प्लेसेस इन मुंबई जिकडे पेट्रोल स्कूटर्स, हां, आय हॅव सीन सम व्हिडिओज लाईक दे कन्वर्ट पेट्रोल व्हेकल्स और दे कन्वर्ट नॉर्मल व्हेकल्स इन टू हायब्रिड. Like you give them splendor and they make it hybrid. You can use it with electricity and fuel also. No, we are, the thing is we all have some ideas, but we don't have enough resources, so we execute those ideas very late. Like this streaming thing, I had this streaming idea when I in 2020 in lockdown, but I had no this setup. So imagine if I had start streaming in lockdown, I would have been a bigger, like tech YouTuber or something like that. That's the thing. Maybe like there are a lot of you guys with crazy ideas, but the thing is we don't have all the like resources. We don't have enough time to execute the idea. For that, I want to do something like funds and all. But I'm lucky enough that I manage my passion like hobby somehow. But the goal is to convert the passion hobby into career. That's the main thing. बघतो विचारपूस करून. थैंक यू ब्रो. तो फिर सुयश की वीडियो विल बी लाइक, चलिए शुरू करते हैं. माइट बी. I'm not a roaster, bro. I never tried like roasting and such content. I have been using YouTube since long ago, but I never tried that content because I don't want to. Okay, so I'll just stick this right here. I wasn't even expecting this much support to these streams because I thought who's gonna watch, but still, it's good. Like you guys are here watching me. Thanks for that. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't subscribed to this channel. You will see some cool, maybe silly, maybe useful, maybe useless projects. Okay, it's almost 1 a.m. guys. You can sleep if you want. I have to complete this project within 1 or 2 days. This whole robot, I need to calibrate servo motors. I need to design and build body. आयफोन ला हार्ड लेवलवर जाऊन अनबॉक्स कर एकदा. रब स्टफ टाईप आयफोन केस करेल आणि मग फेमस. बट फॉर दॅट आय नीड ॲट लिस्ट enough money to buy iPhone, to then to defend their lawsuit. I have to pay the lawyer and all court kacheri things. रुलाएगा क्या? Sorry. Here is the flakes. I have around 50 glue sticks. Okay. I should buy a new glue gun, I guess. Can you hear my roommates laughing? I think you can. Please tell me if you are hearing the noise and all. Make sure you tell me. Okay. Just connected this, as you can see. रूममेट झोपले की त्याला ग्लू स्टिक लाव. What about soldering? Okay, this thing is little bit messy, but still it's cool. These are the LEDs. Now I have to connect. This black wire is already at right place. I just have to connect this red wire to V input. So I'll cut it from here. Soldering net tattoo, yeah. Soldering wala tattoo. That will be cool. Also, I want to try building a robot dog. That will be cool. Bro, again I forgot to create account on, like, I have account. I want to stream on Twitch also. Let's see if I can. There is a lot of work. Like I have to edit a short video after the stream. Then some coding stuff. And I have to do yeah, some research regarding my project. खाली आयडिया दे कम्प्युटरच्या स्पीकर्सनी काय बनवता येईल. Okay, here's the thing. Just use a DF player mini module. You will get that for 90 rupees on Robu. Buy that module and build a simple what we call that, MP3 player. Yeah, you can build a MP3 player. It's easy. You add some buttons, 2-3 buttons to change song. I don't know if you can increase the volume or not, but it's like a iPod or say Bluetooth speaker. Just convert it into Bluetooth speaker. If you have normal speakers, convert it into Bluetooth speakers. You will get that module for 100 or 200 rupees online, and you can easily convert into Bluetooth speaker. Again, I was thinking about that interactive robot. So like not this robot, I was thinking about building a interactive robot, and you guys can control that robot using live streams chat. Like you guys just type something in this chat and you will be able to control the robot stream. Okay, I really want to try a short stream, but I have started this stream, like this project, in horizontal format. So I feel like once I complete this project, I'll do a vertical stream. You are right though, like I should try. I should give a try. I should try multiple things like streaming at day, streaming whole day, streaming at Sundays, and streaming vertically, stuff like that. IRL streaming, like I was talking about that. Streaming in workshop in college. Like workshop where Atharva and all these guys work. I can stream from there. We have LAN and all. Streaming at day तुला वेळ भेटणार आहे Saturday Sunday I can try. I can do 12-hour stream where we will do some crazy things with that robot. Actually, I never planned like streaming. I'll stream and all. I just showed up one day and I tried to build something and it was cool. I felt really good. So I thought, why not? Let's continue this. So this is ready. Now now we should get back to working with or working on our body, robot's body. But before that, I'll just uh, isolate these connections. Okay, I need to turn off my soldering iron and I will plug my glue gun. Tomorrow I don't have any lecture at 9 a.m. So I can stream till 2 a.m. I guess. Not really. Let's see. Okay, so the main problem is calibration of motors. I'll use this simple sunboard to make the body. I need to find my cutter. Bro, I desperately need a 3D printer. I need to buy one as soon as possible. Where is my cutter? I'm still trying to find the cutter. Bro, Atharva. Okay, I found this old cutter, but not that one which I wanted. गणपतीमध्ये ये मुंबईला. Let's see. I never, to be honest, bro, I never been to Mumbai. Like, I've been to Pune many times for holidays, for fun. I have a lot of people in Pune, but I never been to Mumbai. I don't know why I never been to Mumbai. Okay, let's just calculate some stuff. Like, not really calculations. ट्रेन पकडायची आणि यायचं. ट्रॅव्हिस स्कॉटच्या कॉन्सर्टला मे बी येईन. ट्रॅव्हिस स्कॉट ऑर से रोलिंग लाऊड कॉन्सर्ट. I attend concerts. I have attended Sambata. I have attended. I've been to Alan Walker Sunburn. Alan Walker was really fun, bro. Like one of the best moments of. Okay, I found my cutter. Alan Walker's concert was really fun. It was like you can bring children to that concert. You can bring old people. You can have fun. No unnecessary mess. Okay, so this is our sunboard, and I'll create small legs. I don't know how long. Alan Walker was peak. Yeah, for real. Me and this Samarth guy in comment, we went to Alan Walker's concert together. We were in Pune for 2-3 days, and it was really fun. Like peak for real. Now we want to attend Travis Scott's concert, but let's see. Travis Scott and Rolling Loud. You guys know about Rolling Loud? Yo, if you are new to this channel, I forget to say this. Make sure you subscribe. Okay, I think this will work. The moisture levels in my room are very high that the process of corrosion is very fast here. It sounds so scientific, but it's not. Okay, how do they guys connect servo motors here? Uh, Robot Arduino. I need to watch some more videos because I'm very new to this. Okay, okay. Okay, if you are a maker and if you want some ideas, if you want to learn some things, if you want to if you want to get in these all these things, just make an account on Instructables if you are really interested in it. Just go to Instructables and make an account, and you will find crazy inventions, bro. Crazy projects, like from a very simple project to very complicated project. There are everything, like there is everything you want as a maker. There are 3D prints and all. Okay, I found this image. I found this robot. I'll share screen, and I'm thinking to, not really thinking, I'm building this guy right here. So I'll just connect this servo motor. Which one? This one. This is our first leg. This is foot of this leg. Okay, this is foot in my hand. Yo, why is it alive? That's really cool name. What's up? I'll just, okay, I need to set some more shortcuts. Shortcuts. Sorry. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe. I'll just connect, stick this motor as they have shown in the image. Just like this. Okay. I think I should cut this also. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing. It's my first time building this. I hope everything is good. Okay, as you can see, I messed this up. Okay, damn, it's almost 1 a.m. and there are 9 people watching us. I think this is the first leg, and I'll connect a arm. I have these arms here. भाई ये सारा सामान कॉलेज से लाते हो? नॉट रियली ब्रो, कॉलेज से नहीं, ये मैं सब खरीदता हूँ. आई पे फॉर ऑल दिस स्टफ बाय माई सेल्फ. Follow me on Instagram. I share all the stuff I do in my daily life, like how I managed to buy all these components and all. Make sure you hit like, subscribe, and if you want, you can share. So yeah, I have some other things going on, and I get paid from those things, and that's how I manage to afford all these components. This is the first leg, and we have to build another one. So let's get started with that. Okay, I still have energy to stream for 2 more hours, but tomorrow I have classes to attend. आप कॉलेज डेली जाते हो? नहीं जाता, मतलब जाता हूँ when they send letter to my parents that your kid is not attending all lectures. And same goes with this guy in the chat, Samarth. He's my friend, and we both don't attend all lectures. We should attend, but bro, when you attend all lectures like from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., the energy is really drained out, bro. You can't do anything after that. You have to take a rest for at least for 1 or 2 hours. And to be honest, not all lectures are, क्या timing होता है, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. And to be honest, not all lectures are like that useful, or say they are not worth it. Some lectures are just like time pass. We can say that. Not even time pass, bro. We don't even have fun to these lectures. We don't even understand some things. Okay, I'm not blaming anyone. It's our fault. But yeah, but for us, it's for me at least. I can't attend all lectures. Last semester, my attendance was 55%. So I faced some problems. Like they told me to bring my parents, but I did not, because there are some reasons that sometimes I bunk my lectures and I spend that whole day in lab, like 3D printing lab, or there are some workshops in college. So yeah, they don't do anything to me. College life, school life से अच्छी है क्या? Yeah, it depends on how you live the life. For some people, school is great. For some people, college is good. For me, it's like average. My school life was chill. But the thing is, in school, I had no all these resources like Wi-Fi, laptop, and all. But there was fun in school. The thing is, I was a like sincere student in school, and right now I'm in college, and I'm not even 1% of that sincereness. So yeah, it depends on you. But I'm having fun in college. Every day is not fun, but yeah, some days are really fun, some days are very off. Like all the functions and all. But college is chill, bro. You just have to attend some lectures, complete some assignments, pass some exams, and organize some events. That's it. And it's not that hard if you do only college. Like if you are attending lectures every day, it's not that hard. It might be hard. Link टाकली तुला. कसली रे? Okay, so we have to arrange this like, okay, I'll remove. लेक्चर के बीच में बात कर सकते हैं क्या स्कूल की तरह? ब्रो, लेक्चर के बीच में लोग यहाँ पर गेम खेलते हैं, स्मैश कार्ट एंड ऑल. लेक्चर्स के बीच में एक दूसरे के वीडियोस बनाए जाते हैं. बहुत सारी चीज़ें होती है लेक्चर्स के बीच में. कोई बाहर के बंदे से बात कर रहा होता है चैट पे. So some of our professors tell us to keep the phone in bags. नवीन एकदम लिंक आहे इन्स्टाला. I will not open it right now. I feel something is wrong with that link. College is pretty fun, but again, it depends on how you live it. You have to be socially interactive. meet new people and all, and most importantly, find like-minded people in college. First thing to do in college is find like-minded people. फर्स्ट डे बताओ अपने कॉलेज का, ऐसा कुछ खास नहीं था. ओके, सो बिफोर द फर्स्ट डे आई केम हियर इन दिस रूम, इन या हियर. मेरे साथ मेरे घर वाले थे, पेरेंट्स थे. सो दे ड्रॉप्ड मी हियर with all the, like, all required things, bags and all. They dropped me here. Then my roommate, he was already living here for 1 year. He's my senior. My roommate is my, both of my roommates are my seniors. So he was already living here. Mm. So nothing else happened. I slept that night. I was little bit scared that I'm going to college. First day, there was first day. There was orientation first. So we went to orientation. There was nothing but some boring 1 hour speech. After that, we went to our classes, and it was there was lunch. Yeah, they arranged some buffet, so we had a really good lunch. After that, we came home. Yeah, that was the orientation day. And at the first day of college, I was searching for the classroom, and it was like three, it was on third floor, I guess. Yeah, it was on third or second floor, 203 or something like that. We went in that classroom. I was looking for someone in my, like, school or my hometown. There was no one from my hometown. Some people were sitting, and I saw one guy. He was sitting alone. I went there. I said, "Bro, can I sit here?" He said yes. And guess what? That guy, his name is same. His name is also Suyash. And the thing is, I never found any Suyash. Like, I met only two or three Suyash in my whole life. Yeah, three Suyash. So yeah, nothing happened then. There was no lecture or anything. They just said after 2 hours you can go now. Just little introduction and tour of whole campus. Like, we have this lab, we have this and that. So that's it. Nothing else. After, like, you start having fun after a week. Yeah, for some people it's a week. For some people it might take a longer to adjust with that environment and all. For me, I took only 1 or 2 weeks, or just say 1 week. You see that guy in Samarth, I met him in a chemistry lab. He was a quiet kid, and always been a talkative. Like, I'm selectively introvert, I guess. If you're cool with me, I yap a lot. I talk a lot that you'll get bored of me. Yeah, then slowly it happens. You make friends and all. Bro, I'm still making friends in college. I'm in third year, and I'm still in that process of making friends. Let me see this again. Okay. By the way, in which standard are you studying? Okay, I have made these 2 feet. I don't know if they are correct or not. Let's see. I'll search it again. And you know what? In first year we were in separate building, so we had no seniors to do ragging or anything. It's not like ragging is not common here. Like, not ragging doesn't happen in our college. It's not even thing here. But still, we had no seniors around us. It was just all first year students in whole building. Okay, so you just passed 12th, right? It's pretty fun. Just find like-minded people and nothing else. You will understand everything slowly. Okay, so the thing is, I think I did something wrong here. Maybe. And if you have some passion like building all these things or anything, just start. Don't wait for anyone. Like my friend will join me, or I will find some like-minded people. Find like-minded people, but don't expect them to join your craft, or don't wait for anyone to start your own thing. MIT Noida. Okay, MIT is a big, I think, like big institute. Crazy science. I think I'm watching some tutorial because I never built a robot like this. Okay, bro. I wish I had 3D printer. I said this like around it's my fifth time saying this, I guess fifth or sixth. Okay. I'm watching the tutorial and the problem is, let me show you what I'm watching. And I'm facing a little problem here. Mechatronics लिया है मैंने. That's cool, bro. Now I think you will find easily like-minded people. You don't need to do. Okay, it will be like this, I guess. Maybe. Bro, I'm little bit confused here. Okay. I'm little bit confused that I have built legs like this. This is feet like this. This is the foot 1, foot 2. And what I'm going to do is I will take something. I will take a sunboard. I will connect right here. Okay, I can't show you. I forgot about that. How to build this thing? Okay, it's not even about building. It's about programming. Like the code I'm using for to make this robot walk. The code is for this arrangement of servo motors, like arrangement you are watching on your screen. Okay, the code is for this arrangement, and I am trying to do a different arrangement. Yeah, Anycubic Cobra 2. I'm thinking to buy that printer for 14K. I think I should go with this. Okay, let's see. Okay, to build like this, to build legs like this, I need to adjust some things here. Okay, I got it. For that, this is our leg. Okay, since I don't have a 3D printer, I'll go with this arrangement and I will do something with programming. So 15K आहे. Okay, 15K. I had a budget of around 20K, but still I'm confused if I should buy or not. Because I'm not that consistent with my craft. Once I get consistent with my craft, once I see some more support from you guys, I'll definitely buy one. Okay, the problem is arrangement of servo motors. Okay, so I'll just arrange all these things randomly, and now I have to do like this. Okay, let's do this. We'll see if anything goes wrong. I'll show you what's going on here in screen in on my disk. Okay, so the thing is, I have made this arrangement and I'm going to use a servo motor like this, so it will work, I guess. Let's try. Trial and error. Okay, 8 viewers. It's almost 1 uh 1 a.m. and 15 minutes. I'm trying to reduce the height and width, because there will be a lot like pressure on the servo motor or weight. Okay, for now I'm not using screws here because I'm not sure if this is correct way. So just to try, I will not use screw. I'll just I'll just stick this right here. And after completing this project, I will make a video on it, like detailed video, where I will explain the programming part and everything, and that OpenCV script. Uh, this is enough, I guess. I'll just cut this and reduce the its. I'll reduce its width. Have you guys watched that video of someone built a transformer, fully functional transformer RC car using servo motors and Arduino? It was really cool, and it's all from scratch. No 3D printed parts, nothing. Just some popsicle sticks. Oh, what happened, bro? Is there something wrong with fan? I don't know. Just turn it off and restart it again. Okay, there is something wrong with the fan, ceiling fan, and right below that ceiling fan, I sleep. So you might not see me in next stream. So make sure you hit the like and subscribe. Okay, this is our legs are getting ready. Okay. Oh, it's too much glue here. Oh, I just dropped my glue gun. Okay, guys, if you want to sleep, you can. Good night. It's almost 1:15 a.m. I should start streaming early, like at 8:30, 8:30 p.m. and we can stream till 1 a.m. and it will be a proper uh 3.5 hour stream. Okay, I need to adjust height and all. Mm, yeah, it's cool. Okay, the height and everything is same. The both feet are proper. I feel like it will work. I just need to spend some time on programming and calibration part. Okay, that's enough glue, I guess. After that, we will do. Okay, now I will use Vetra. You guys know Vetra. this thing. I'll connect it like this. Let me show you. Just like this. You cut it from here. Uh, Yo, there are some new people watching me. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe because we are building a robot. Okay, Melody up here. Welcome back, bro. What's up? You are still awake. We are building a robot tonight. I don't know if we can finish this whole project tonight, but yeah, we are building. It's too much super glue here that you can see the smoke. Bro, I just sticked my finger here. Guys, if you are new here, make sure you hit the like and subscribe just to motivate me. I need some more motivation to build new things and to stream. Okay. Yeah, I just completed my studies and watching your live now. That's cool. Okay. I think we messed up. No, no, everything is fine. Everything is fine. We did not mess anything up. I hope my motors won't betray me. Like every time it happens, bro. Whenever you try to build something with servo motors and you did something wrong, little very little error, but after that your project like you just mess up your project just because of some servo motors. Like you fit a servo motor at a place where like a complicated place at a complicated place, and if something goes wrong with that servo motor, you have to replace that servo motor, and it takes a lot of time sometimes, especially when you solder that servo motor and stick that using some super glue or something like that. Okay, now I need some more like we have to build another leg here, so I'll cut it. I'll take some measurements. By the way, you guys can connect me on LinkedIn if you want. I need a job, at least internship. So please make sure you hit me on LinkedIn. I have some cool projects uploaded there, like projects related to IoT and all. So check out my LinkedIn too. And but before that, make sure you follow me on Instagram because Instagram is cool, bro. LinkedIn is boring. You can watch reels on Instagram. You can't watch reels on LinkedIn. Bro, one day I want to post. You should first simulate your design software to start assemble. In that way, you can easily get things right. You are an engineer, bro. You are absolutely right. I should simulate, but it wasn't planned. So, I have a design ready here on a paper. I started this stream with a pen and paper. After that I started building. Actually I thought it's not necessary for this project because it's just a DIY auto robot bipod with two legs. I was thinking to add wheels here, but they said you better go with legs, so I started building. By the way, which software should I use for simulation? Uh, like SolidWorks and all? But for such mechanical things, simulate on Fusion 360. Yeah, I'm learning Fusion 360, bro. Lack of skills is the main reason. Also, I don't think for this robot we need to simulate anything. Like, this is a common project. It's just me building it for the first time. This is just a auto. Actually, I had planned. I was thinking to add. Hi, bro. Hello. And buy vernier caliper. That would make your life much easier. Yeah. And digital one. Hello, Shubhadeep. Okay, it's cool. Still, I need to remove some glue here. Actually, I was thinking to add wheels here. Okay, first I was thinking to build a desktop robot. Just a OLED display, uh, two servo motors as a hand, and yeah, that's it. I was thinking to build that, but then some viewers said, why not try a walking robot? So I thought let's try. No, before that I was thinking to add wheels to make it movable. Later, it all turned out to be a Otto, Otto-like robot. And this is our first leg. Not really. Yeah, this is the first leg right here, as you can see. Have you solved the inverse kinematics? No, I will do after this. Actually, I found a code for where is that code? Okay, I have this code to make this robot walk, and okay, I'll tell you. Uh, it's not that hard. There are just variables, and we are using EEPROM to save. And okay, this is the calibration code. So there are four variables as a wait, left leg, left foot, right foot. There are some variables they have used EEPROM. And okay, so there is should have okay, so there is a whole library for this robot called Otto. I'll show you. I just installed this library. Check this out. This is the library. I found this code on GitHub, and they have all these all required libraries and codes for this Otto robot. Complete hardware. Nano Uno ESP32. ESP32 is in development, so I might be the first one because they are still developing the ESP32 version, and I'm also working on the same. Might be. So I'm using this library. That's it. Uh, does it to move the entire effector of your robot legs to particular XY coordinate and solve. So what inverse kinematics does it? Uh, Rose, that's what I'm talking. Okay, I'll show you the code. Actually, I don't know enough about inverse kinematics. Okay, you can see the code here. Uh, you can see. Okay, let me adjust the camera first. Check this out. No, not this one. This is for. Okay, you can check this. This is for ESP32. But I don't think they have a library. They don't have a ESP32 library. So here is the thing. I need to code this whole thing by myself without using any auto library. or if I want to use auto library, I need to change this ESP32 to what they have here, to ESP8266. Yeah, to ESP8266, but I'm thinking to go with ESP32. So I will try ESP32 first, and uh, otherwise I will try ESP8266 because I want it to uh, work with IoT. I need some integration with it. Okay, so check this out and make sure you explain me everything because it's my first time building this robot. To preferences and all. This is for calibration. Like you have to press A Z for adjusting the left leg. Yes, X for adjusting the left foot. Case A Y L plus plus update trims and update trims Y L or R L. Okay, what does it mean like Y L? Bro, where's that block function? Calibration home pose. Okay, so the home pose is 90. What if we just uh we program these servo motors to come at 90 degree, then it will be at a rest, and then we will code it like one by one each motor. Like if we do this with one leg, we can try it with another. We can just copy same code for another leg. What do you think? Will it work? So basic robot, what I was talking about, this was the algorithm used for making useful robot, just like Boston Dynamics robot dog. You can search for it. Yeah, I know about Boston Dynamics robot dog. Okay, so this is basic robot algorithm. Okay, so how does it work? Like I understand this whole part, but this same algorithm, it's that simple, or this is just a like very basic thing, or is it similar? Okay, so this I understand this calibration thing. Uh, but what is this update trims, save trims, calibration? This is a basic code that moves a particular servo motor to some angles. Okay, they created a whole library for this. You can check this out, Auto library. Uh, and I modified it little bit. YLYR set trims. Where is set trims? To home, bro. I don't see set trims function here. Okay. Auto dot set trims. After looking in this code, okay. Okay, this is for just calibration. The main code is something else. Maybe that will be little bit more complicated than this. So I'm thinking, okay, listen. Will it work if I build? Okay, as you can see, I have built this leg here. If I program each servo with with proper calibration, like all servo motors are at, so create a library. It's not a big deal making. Yeah, I know it's not a big deal, but the thing should solve some real problems. The library for this. Yeah, that's what I was asking. That does it really require a library for this project? Because I have seen some people, they did not use any library, but they have created similar project just by programming each servo motor separately. Like not, I don't know how to explain this. They just measured the angles. If you want to move forward, you have to move this servo with this angle. and just repeat the cycle to move forward, repeat the same cycle to move backward. So what do you think, will it work like that? And also the main thing is check this out. I'm adding some, it won't work like that, so I need to create an algorithm. Okay, so the main thing is this. I hope you can see this. I have some other projects which I built previously. So I am thinking to integrate all those previous projects with this robot. So it's not easy for me. Like facial expressions, OpenCV. I am thinking to add OpenCV to it. Also Telegram bot to communicate with. Like I have some other plans with it. I have a Telegram bot which I use to print text, random text on SSD 1306. So I am thinking to integrate all these features with this robot, like time and weather info using NTP. It is pain doing like that, doing the hard way. The easier way is to use inverse kinematic, that takes length of the legs and XY coordinates. You want to take the leg and then using cosine rule solve for the servo angles. Okay, I'll learn inverse kinematics. Like I'll try tonight the easiest way. Okay, if this is the easiest way, I'll go with it. And okay, so I was talking about the features I want in this robot is weather, time info, facial expressions. I want to make it movable. That's what we are doing. Then I added some ears, Telegram bot. Like I want Telegram bot to share messages and all, and like I want to share some gifts. I don't know how to explain this. Like if you have some loved ones somewhere and they just send you some command to this robot, and it will do some certain movements and display some images or text. And then I want to integrate OpenCV. I mean, it do require a lot of math, but it would save a lot of time once you create that function. Okay, I'll try for sure. I'll try learning it tonight after this stream, and after that I'll try to develop my own algorithm. You want to send the robot leg to follow certain trajectory, certain equation you can easily do. Okay. Can you please suggest me some sources to learn about inverse kinematics? I really want to learn. So make sure you share me some playlist or something like that. And I want it to connect to my laptop. That's why I'm using ESP32. And I want it to, like, I want to make it more interactive. That's why I'm using OpenCV. Okay, the whole plan is to build a AI, not really AI assistant, to build on his YouTube channel. On whose YouTube channel, bro? Can you please share name? Wait. Can you please share the channel's name or a link or something like that? Okay, James Bruton. I know James Bruton. He is like a goated. I see his videos and be like, okay, I can't do this. Let me check James Bruton's playlist. Okay, sorry. James Bruton. Man, engineering involves math, some or other the way. Yeah, and that was the biggest fear, and still it's the scariest thing to me. Playlist. Is there any proper playlist regarding inverse kinematics? I'm learning robot operating system. I'm just getting started with it. Where is performance robots? Star Wars, Tron. How robot use maths to move? Okay, okay, got it. I think this is from the playlist. Uh, the first one. Okay, this is the whole. Uh, it's my how robot use maths. I know that robot use maths, but I never tried it. You can find about the math involved here and build your own algorithm. Okay, I will learn and try for sure. Okay, similar to this. They have some similar to this in their code, in Otto's code. Thing I was talking about. Okay. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the suggestion and advice and giving this information. Following criteria, certain equation. Yeah, I see. Okay, I'll watch this later. So what are you saying is I should measure the length of legs and all. Control, no more worry about how to figure out the angles. You just have to figure out how you want your legs to move. Okay. So you are saying I should build this thing, like I should build the robot. Then in next step I should measure all the angles, or like measure all, I should take all the measurements, length and all, and then create algorithm, right? Am I right? Like as you can see, I'm building this legs using sunboard, acrylic foam board. So are you saying that build this like body of this robot, take some measurements. There is a conference in our college, gathering conference in our college about research paper. Do you have any topic for research paper? Okay, so Am I right that build the body, then take some measurements about the angle, like if I want this to move like this, and then create an algorithm using all the measurements. So what do you think? Should I build this body first, or should I start programming first? Please give me the suggestion. Gathering conference in our college about to measure the length of the servo joints using vernier caliper. Okay, to get accuracy. Okay, you would get errors in the XY coordinates. You want the effector to move. Okay, okay, okay. So I just need some proper measurements of these servo joints. Okay, got it. So should I proceed further building this tonight? No, I can't even if you say yes, because it's almost 2 a.m. I forgot that I have to attend college tomorrow. Okay, so you are saying that okay, please tell me, should I build this first? You should create a mechanical design of your robot. Okay, I have Fusion 360. I'll use Fusion 360 for that. Yeah, I have Fusion 360. I know basics of Fusion 360. So I will. And okay, so you are saying create a fusion simulation, simulate whole thing, then take measurements. So yeah, basically simulate whole thing and then build. Okay, I have fusion. I'll try. Tomorrow we have only 1 or 2 lectures, so for sure I will try. Thanks. Then you can code it. Arduino directly test your software in that. Mm, that, and once you are satisfied, you can create it in real life. Okay. Can we simulate in Tinkercad? Like before sometimes some guys said that they are simulating in Tinkercad, 3D designing and simulating. Is it possible in Tinkercad? I have Fusion. I have no, I don't have SolidWorks, but I have Fusion 360 student version. Wait. Tinkercad is very basic. In Fusion you have Python plugin. Okay, so oh, I got it. Where you can simulate and test your equations easily. Okay, I'll try. Thanks for suggestion. Make sure you follow me on Insta, and make sure you share more details or anything on my Instagram. Okay, so it's almost 2 a.m. and I think I should sleep because I have to attend lecture tomorrow at 9 a.m. So I have only 7 hours, like 5 hours to sleep. So okay, check this out. There are some features I want to add in this robot. What do you think about this? I want to add weather info, time using NTP and all. We have those libraries. Then facial expressions. I want to make it movable. Then Telegram bot. Then I'm going to add OpenCV to like I want to make it interactive. So I'm using OpenCV to track my face and mood. Yeah, track my face and mood, and I'm adding this to I don't have a 3D printer, but still I'm adding this cat or rabbit ears, and I will add LED here. These are my pin configurations. This is for leg 1, leg 2. This is for ears. I'm using 6 servo motors in total, and yeah, this thing is the special, like the as it is a companion robot, desktop companion robot. It will check my mood. If I'm sad, it will motivate me. If I'm tired, it will motivate, or something like that. It will cheer me up. If I'm happy, it will celebrate with me. So yeah, it just bunch of if and else, and then time and telegram bot. I have worked with all Telegram bot, facial expressions, weather info time, OpenCV, but this I don't even I don't have 3D printer. So I myself use that service. Oh, is it like how much it costs for 3D printing? Where are you from? So that's why I'm using this sunboard, acrylic foam board they call it. Also we can weaponize it. I have this plasma lighter here. I'm from UP. So which 3D printing service you use? And also should I add MQTT like website, but which one, like which is the best one for 3D printing services? Or is there any local 3D printing service? We have 3D printers in our college. I can use that. But still it's a lot of like procedure. You have to take permissions and all. So it's better to use any 3D printing service. Okay guys, I think I should sleep because 75% attendance is necessary. And my attendance is very low that they gonna send letter to my parents that your kid is not in college. He doesn't. If you have, you can use your college 3D printer if you have that. I will try, but it's again it's like you have to take some permissions and all. I think I have to pay there also. So it's better I stay away from the 3D printers. I can use, but still I will try. First, I will learn about inverse kinematics. Thanks for suggesting that. Or I was trying to, what I was thinking to do is uh, program each servo motor, like each leg separately, like whole calibration and programming. Like you have to move one leg, then you have to keep this servo at this position, then the second one at this position, the third one is at another position. So that's what I was trying to do. Like I was doing that. I was thinking to do that after this stream, like programming part whole night. I think it will be easier for me with inverse kinematics, as you said. I'll start learning. Maybe I will finish this tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so I'll build the body first. Right now I can't use 3D printer, but again I'll try with this sunboard. I will build the body first, then I will take measurements. We have vernier in lab, and after that I will start programming. And yeah, I forgot the simulation part. I will do simulation. And you think SG90 servo motors are enough for this project, or should I go with some SG or MG995? No, that these servo motors are bigger. I think SG90 are enough. I feel like that because most of these Otto and all robots they use SG90. There is Otto and robot is small. You can use SG90. Yeah, it's very small. So I'm using this SG90 servo motors and ESP32. I'm not gonna use battery to power it. You want to make robot, you can use bigger servos. Yeah. So also I'm not putting any weight on it. Like I just want this two legs and a display. That's it. And buzzer and display. Yeah, nothing else. So I don't think uh require a lipo battery to power it. So I'm powering it. I'm going to power it using external power supply. Okay. So I have this buck converter. I have connected this buck converter to this connector. I used a capacitor and I'm going to power this whole thing using three lithium ion batteries in series. which is around 12 volt, and it converts to 5 volt. So I tried moving all servo motors at once, and it worked really well. So I feel like that's enough. Like what I did is, uh, I was running the code, a sweeping code 0 to 180-degree for all servo motors at once, and also the display was on. So I feel like it will be enough for this robot. 12 volt. And I'm going to power it using wire. I'm not going to insert any battery in this robot. It will be like this bigger. Yeah, these two servo motors like this, and the ESP32 right here. And I need to use screws also. Wait, something is wrong here, I guess. Not really. Both legs are similar. By the way, are you in college or you graduated or something? Because I am in third year. I just entered in third year and I am starting with a robot operating system. So please guide me with that. Like I want to get into robotics. Yeah, I'm thinking. So make sure you guide me. Okay, it's 2 a.m. and I feel I better sleep now. Going to join college. Damn, then you know a lot, bro. You learned all these things already. Can you please suggest me some things for robotics? Like I'm starting with robot operating system 2, ROS 2. Other than that, like just like you told me about inverse kinematics. I knew inverse kinematics, but still I was avoiding it. And do you have any YouTube or something like that, or Instagram at least? Okay, it's almost 2 a.m. and I have to attend lectures tomorrow. So, guys, that is it for today. We will complete this project tomorrow in tomorrow's stream or day after tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'll finish this tomorrow. I just need some time. I don't have, neither I have Instagram. I think that's cool that you don't have Instagram because it's just procrastination, distraction, procrastination, everything. The main reason behind ADHD, low attention span. So yeah, you better stay away from Instagram. You can hit me on YouTube, or say you can hit me on LinkedIn. And yeah, my advice to you, as you don't have Instagram, even if you join college, don't install Instagram. It can ruin your life. At least it can ruin your sleep schedule and all. I think you have messed up your sleep schedule that you are watching me at 2 a.m. Hmm. Okay, again, that is it for today. We are ending the stream here. I started streaming at 9:30, I guess. It's almost like 4 hours, more than 4 hours stream. So I'll finish this build tomorrow. So prompt my okay. Check out Samarth Kadgiri. He is learning some things like I don't know, F1 related things, fluid mechanics or something like that, aerodynamics or some stuff. Uh, so he is posting very often on Instagram. Make sure you not on Instagram, on LinkedIn. Make sure you connect him on LinkedIn. I don't know why he want so many people on LinkedIn, but make sure you check out him. Damn, I am promoting LinkedIn on YouTube at 2 a.m. Okay, it's been a long time since I started streaming. Okay, that is it for today. Make sure you hit like and subscribe to see if I can finish this build or not. Okay, bye bye. I'll end here. Good night everybody. Bye bye.